D for Junior 2. A and D.
That's your audio right here. We're live. That's all you need.
Okay. So I'm sorry.
That's it. Yeah. So
Okay.
now they can hear
Like
everything.
right about there, maybe. Or
Wherever you want it. Yeah.
okay.
So I'm gonna grab the cables and put the second channel on.
Yeah, what's the name of your company again?
Karting Life.
Thank you. All right, here we go. We want to welcome in Karting Life, doing all the video here today. For those that are watching at home on Karting Life, we welcome you as well. I want to welcome everybody to the Motorplex at the Mill down here in southern Idaho, Emmett, Idaho. The beautiful community of Emmett, Idaho. Spud Cup 6. The 6th version of this gigantic karting event here in the Northwest. One of the big ones here in the Northwest. In my opinion, probably the biggest one. Junior 2s are firing up on the grid right now. Junior 2's on the track right now. Here's how they're supposed to be lining up. On the pole, the number 45. Burley Racing is the sponsor to Post Falls, Idaho. It's going to be Colt Schlotthauer. Then you have the Ford 77. At Highlands, Colorado, Stewart Racing Engines, Coda Chassis, and Mark Steele. That's going to be the 477 of Isaac Payne. The 333, Jackson Gravino out of Folsom, California for Colton All Racing and River City Rentals. 817, that's Louis Dilly out of Hillsboro, Oregon for Cheap Fast Racing. The 60, we're going to run through them here really quick. The 60, that's going to be Jack Bowdish out of Battleground, Washington. The 360 is going to be Koa Saito out of Folsom, California. The 16 also out there. That is going to be Ben Corkery out of Post Falls, Idaho. The number 9, that's going to be Slade Benish out of Eagle, Idaho. The 11, Enzo Batali out of Eagle, Idaho. The 116 also out there running around. It's going to be Tyler Hansen out of Reno, Nevada. The 44, that is going to be Judah Amarant out of Eagle, Idaho. The 321. Then you have the 23 also out there. Dax Nuxall out of Richland, Washington, number 4. That's going to be Oliver Mers, 325. Ready to go green here, looks like. 325 is going to be Tyler Lou Allen out of Rancho Cordova, California. Number 10, that's CJ Everett out of Meridian, Idaho. And we are green. Levi Greenwell also in the mix there. Oh, boy, we got one around. That's going to be... Oh, man, we got them all around back there. Oliver Mers looks like. Addie Schauber, CJ Everett also in the mix there. And we keep on going. Addie Schauber in there as well out of Eagle, Idaho. The number 24, it's going to be Gage Bowman also. We are rolling some Junior 2s now in a big way. Nate Worley also. Nate Woodmansey, the 321 is the one I missed out there. He's out there. Although another one in the dust out there right in front of us. As we keep on rolling here. Colt Schlotthauer leading them all right now. Dax Nuxall looks like he's the one down there in the dirt right in front of us. Jack Bowdish also in the mix there, along with Jackson Gravino, your top 3. We keep on rolling here. Single file, front to back so far. Good 3-cart battle at the front right now between Schlotthauer, Bowdish, and Gravino. Top 2 trying to check out from the field there. That's going to be Schlotthauer and Bowdish. Behind them, Corkery, Payne, Saito, Dilly, Benish, and Llewellyn. Groups A and D, Junior 2s going at it right now. Schlauer holding the top spot. Spud Cup winner last year, Schlauer. Got some movement in the middle of the pack right now. Jack Bowdish there in spot number 2. Got some NWK wins. Super Showdown winner back in 2021 for Bowdish. Oh, we are side by side through the bus stop chicane there. I don't know how they worked that one out. Oh my goodness, back of the pack there. Woodmansey and Greenwell went side by side through the bus stop chicane. They both made it out just fine. That was incredible. Up front, still nose to tail. Schlauer, Bowdish, the teammates. Curvino back there in third, looking on. Ten laps of distance here for your Junior 2s. Coming back around, it'll be halfway. 5 laps down, 5 to go. Schlauer. Here comes the move to the inside by Bowdish. Going to take it back into 1. He's got it. Going to try to do the over-under as Schlauer. Back up onto the banking in turn number 3. And they're side by side again. And here comes Curvino in third. Going to join the party up front. Side by side going into the bus stop chicane. They work it out just fine. Incredible driving up front there. Bowdish has got it. Curvino right now chasing in second. Back there, Schlauer is in third. Now we got some more groups going to join the mix up front. Isaac Payne there in fourth. Koa Saito there in fifth. Lewis Dilly, Slade Benish. Going to try to make this a battle for the top spot amongst 7 different karts here shortly. Here goes the move to the inside. Curvino going into turn number 9. The over-under happening right there in front of us. Bowdish going to try to make it happen, and that opens the door for Schlauer. Spots are changing up front. Unbelievable. Isaac Payne also now going to get in the mix. So right now, Curvino's got the top spot. Schlauer, he's chasing him down. He also has Bowdish, Payne, Saito, Dilly, all in the mix there. Here comes the move to the inside by Schlauer for the top spot. Here comes the 477 of Payne to the inside for the third spot. We are shuffling the deck up front right now. Two laps to go in this first group. Top 4 down. Going to try to drive away from the field and settle this one out amongst themselves. That's Schlauer, Curvino, Payne, and Bowdish. Back there in fifth is Saito. Then you have Dilly, Benish, Corkery. Actually, Corkery's involved in a battle right now. Tyler Hansen, Judah Amarant, Tyler Llewellyn. Behind them, Patali going at it. With Woodmansey and Greenwell also back there. Might have a battle on his hands with Mers and Everett coming on here. Pretty strong. But 1 lap to go. One final lap to go here. There's the battle at the top right now. Schlauer's got it. Payne's right there going into the bus stop chicane. Going to have about 3 turns to go to settle this one out in this first group of Junior 2s. Oh, taking the inside line now, going into turn number 9. 2 turns to go, 1 turn to go. Here comes Payne on the outside. Checker flag is waiting for somebody here. They're going to beat and bang for second. Checker flag is out. Give it to Schlauer. Oh, my goodness. Colt Schlauer picking up the first heat race win of the day. As the rest of the field coming right on through. son. Oh well.
Oh, okay. Where'd he end up?
He's one of the ones that got tangled up over there.
17.
Yeah. How about that? First heat race of the day kicking off, and it was a doozy. Colt Schlotthauer making it happen there in tracks. Jackson Gravino there going to bring it home in second. Then it's Bowdish, Saito, and Payne. Your top five. Boy, it was a battle right to the end there for the second spot.
Boy, the deck got reshuffled there in the middle with a big pile up on the inside.
Yeah. Tough break for Dex. Nuxall there. Going to get the assistance of the Kart ambulance there. Just for the Kart, not for the driver. Driver's just fine. Junior 2 heat race, second heat race of the day. Going to be groups B and D now. Groups B and D.
Well, it looks like everybody's having a great time at Spud Cup 2025, including our furry friends. I see a big white dog down there that is fixed up and decorated about as best as mom can do. So welcome to all your hound dog aficionados.
Second group. Actually, it's groups B and C, not B and D. B and C going to be up next. Groups A and D just went. Groups B and C will be up next. It should be on the pole the number 8 of Roscoe Smith out of Post Falls, Idaho. The 18K of Caden Williams out of Minden, Nevada. The 61, that's going to be Trevor Clinton out of Selah, Washington. Then the 347. Travis Abs, Fairfield, California, the 84. That's going to be Owen Hansen out of Reno, Nevada. Then you have the 32. Parker Moss out of Boise, Idaho. The 48. That's going to be Caden Pierck out of Ogden, Utah. Then you have the 314. That's going to be Zanny Polo. Libonati, Rancho Cordova, California. Had to actually check on that pronunciation. Hope I still had it right. The 228, Matty Weber, Tacoma, Washington. The 44X, Madison Persinger out of Kennewick, Washington. The number 7 is Zoe Allen of Post Falls, Idaho. The number 28, that's going to be Dex Nuxall. No, excuse me, that's going to be Jeremy Heath out of Fallon, Nevada. All these numbers start to look all the same after a while. The 04. Okay, sorry about that. Had to take some time there. Check on some things here. As the field rolls off, groups B and C. Number 88, that's going to be Logan Shahosky. Then you have the 21. Connor Riska out of Big Fork, Montana. The 33 is going to be Tyler Griffin out of Boise, Idaho. Then you have the number 18, Mason Mariah out of Greenleaf, Idaho. The number 12, Braylon Edwards out of Star, Idaho. The number 3, Harrison Fromm out of Eagle, Idaho. And then you have the 624. That is going to be Rory Shatner. scores. That's going to be Natalie Land in the 0-4. Sorry about that. Field now. Forming up in rows of 2. 10 laps will be the distance here. Ready to go green here. There it is. Junior 2s. Going at it. As the field goes through turns 1 and 2 for the first time. Back onto the banking. We got some around. We got 4 of them around there in turn 1. Looks like Mason Mariah, Tyler Griffin also with Rory Schaffner back there along with Braylon Edwards. All 4 of them get it righted going the straight and narrow path there. As we're going to come back around for lap number 1 here, the number 18. Caden Williams out of Minden, Nevada, going to lead the train there. Going through turns 9 and 10. As they hit the line for lap number 1, it'll be 9 laps to go still. Travis Abs there running second. Roscoe Smith, Parker Moss, Sandy Polo, Limonati. That's your top 5. Back up onto the banking, heading towards 5 and 6 now. Williams has it. Abs, Smith up high that time. Oh man, washed up there. Here comes the inside move up. Parker Moss, that's your battle for the 3rd spot. Heading into number 9. Moss has got it. Great job there, Roy. Parker Moss taking advantage of that little slip up there. Roscoe Smith. Back through turns 1 and 2, back up into the banking there in 3 and 4 now. We're just 2 laps in the books here in this second group. Good battle there for spot number 6 happening right now between, let's see here, looks like Hansen possibly. We'll take a look as they come down in front of us. Madison Hansen there. Great move there. Sorry. Madison Persinger. Good move there on Owen Hansen. I'll get it right before the weekend's over. I apologize. Here it goes. Moss now to the inside of Abs. Going into the bus stop chicane there. Back up onto the banking there in 7 and 8. Heading to 9. One of the local drivers here, Kart, Idaho. 32 of Parker Moss up into P2. As they weave their way back around through turns 1 and 2. Smith now having thoughts of getting by Travis Abs for spot number 3. Abs now closing back in on the rear bumper of Parker Moss for second. That's a good battle heading back into the infield portion, heading back into turns 9 and 10 now. And all 3 of them are starting to catch your leader, Caden Williams, the Team Invader driver out of Minden, Nevada. Halfway through this one here, 5 laps down, 5 to go. Limonati back there in 5th. That's your top 5. Persinger there in 6th. She has her hands full there with Hansen, Clinton, Jeremy Heath. 2nd, 3rd, and 4th now. Getting back into the picture there up front with your leader, Caden Williams. Lap 6 will be into the books here with 4 to go. Good battles in the back there in the middle of the pack. Persinger, Clinton, along with Hansen. Top 5 almost nose to tail now. Heading back into 5 and 6. Back up onto the banking in 7 and 8. Parker Moss yesterday having troubles during qualifying. Had to do some major repairs to that machine. Took some safety laps this morning. It looks like they got it back in perfect working condition. back into the bus stop chicane. A quick left right there. Back up into the banking. Turn 7 and 8. Getting down to the end of this one here. Williams has got it from the beginning since lap 1, the drop of the green. It'll be 2 to go this time for Caden Williams. First year in Junior 2 for Caden Williams. Second last year in Junior 1 here at the Spud Cup. But Parker Moss is right there on the rear bumper now. Parker Moss driving the Tyler Kaufman Racing Ford and Financial Pentex Builders Window World number 32 out of Boise, Idaho. Right there, ready to make a move, looks like. Heading back into 9. Let's see what happens here. Stays in line, going through 9. Going to do the same thing, most likely going through 10 here. Abs right there, not too far behind, along with Roscoe Smith. White flag is out one more time around. Can Moss, Abs, and Smith work together in this final lap to catch your leader, Caden Williams? Going to have about a half a lap to get it done now. Off the banking there in 4. Williams takes a quick peek around and see who's around him. Heading back to the infill portion right now. Heading towards number 9. Williams has got about a 3-car lead. Here comes the inside move there. Go to the inside. Oh, man, good switchback there between Parker Moss and Travis Abs. Here comes Roscoe Smith. Checker flag is out. Give it to Caden Williams. Parker Moss going to bring it home in second. Travis Abs, Roscoe Smith. Those 3 drivers right there changed positions in the last 2 corners.
That was some amazing driving out there.
Oh, man, the Junior 2 is putting on a show here today. So Junior 2, first round of heat races are in the books. They're going to have, everybody's going to have 3 rounds of heat races today. Senior heat races coming up next. Seniors coming up next, groups A and D. 12 laps will be the distance for your seniors, 10 laps for everybody else. Still more drivers that are showing up on here that I don't even have. They like never register, pre-register. That pre-registering matters a lot.
Absolutely.
And if they don't, golly, there's 2 drivers already this morning that wasn't on the list that I had to put down.
Were they like signed up today or?
Probably, or yesterday, just never got on. I don't know. All right, here we go. Going to go into heavy and super master heat races. Actually, senior heat races. Boy, I'm ahead of myself today. Senior groups A and D on the track right now. All right, the number 5, Colby Romero out there, along with the number 28, Cooper Becklin. The 3, last night's Fuel All-Star winner, Trey Arnson. The 56. The 56 out there, that's going to be Giovanni Benson, Cole Nelson, the 118, Jonah Good, and number 33, Jonathan Endrizi. Number 44, Jack Grody. Number 17, 21, Giovanni Medina, Miles Peterson, number 12, Brooks Anderline, number 76, Wyatt Knopf, number 30, Tristan Moore at 822. Blake Feely, along with 516. Moses Stewart, number 620. Travis Lambert, the 696. As we are about ready to go green flag racing for the second group, Ian Wood, number 4. Mason. As we are green. No, we are not. We are not green. Mason Mitchell, the 657. Gabe Sussel, the 41. Somehow they flew the green and we missed it. It didn't look like they were racing, but they are racing.
They're racing, and that was green.
Yeah. So Colby Romero now leading the way. As they cross the line for lap number 1, 12 laps the distance. Cooper Beckham running second, Trey Arnson, Giovanni Benson, Cole Nelson. That was your top 5 when they went across the line that last time. Colby Romero, last year's Fuel All-Star winner, finished second, I believe, last night in the Fuel All-Star race. Declan running second, going to have some pressure from Trey Arnson, last night's Fuel All-Star winner. They're in third. Cole Nelson looks like he's there in fourth. Giovanni Medina there in fifth. They hit the line here right now. Groups A and D. Here comes Trey Arnson to the inside of Becklin. Going to try to make it happen here through the bus stop chicane, turns 5 and 6. He's there. Trey Arnson now up to P2. Becklin back to third. That is Nelson. Medina. Benson also in the mix there, along with Miles Peterson. Peterson making a move there. He is now up into P5. Boy, Romero, he stretched that lead out right now by about 10 cart lengths, we'll call it, over Trey Arnson. Trey Arnson, the 2020 and 2022 Spud Cup champion. Colby Romero, the 2022 IKF Screaming Eagle winner. Also the 2023 SKS champion out of Rancho Cordova, California. He was your quickest qualifier last night in your senior 206 class out of all, it seemed like all 100 of them. There's not 100, there's about 50 of them, I believe. Well, he is showing some speed here today. That last time he almost had it out to a full second. We'll see what the distance is when they cross the line this time. Becklin there still in third. Cole Nelson there in fourth. Single foul throughout the entire field right now. Romero has it now over a second. Oh, we got battles. We got some contact in the back of the pack. Back of the pack going through turn 1 there. As they keep it going. Come back around and click off lap number 6. We're going to be halfway through this first group of heat races for your seniors. 6 down, 6 to go. Okay, we want to thank everybody joining us on Karting Life. At home, wherever you might be joining us from. Romero is out there on a Saturday drive. But behind them, Arnson. Here comes the inside move of Cole Nelson to the inside. Nelson now up to third. Looks like the 21 also got in there, getting by Becklin. Giovanni Medina now up to fourth. Miles Peterson now going to take a shot at Becklin. That's going to be the battle for fifth, I should say. 1.2 second gap for Colby Romero. Boy, he's got the horses moving on that thing today. He's put the spurs to it.
He'll be the one to watch tomorrow in the big time race.
Becklin to the inside. There he goes. On Medina. Medina holds him off. Here comes Peter. 3 wide, heading into turn 10. We're going to shuffle it up there.
Man, they worked it out on that one.
Holy smokes. That was Miles Peterson back there. Along with Cooper Becklin. As we are going forward now in the latter stages of this race. It'll be lap number 9 in the books when they hit the line this time. Arnson, Nelson trying to work together, see if they can mount some kind of a challenge on Colby Romero. Yeah, last time around, that was Giovanni Benson in that 3 wide battle. Got by 2 of them. You got to buy one, get one free. Boy, we're bumping and banging right now in the back of the pack through turns 1 and 2. Keep an eye on that situation. Is the front of the back.
It sure is.
3 wide in the back of the pack, heading into turn number 1.
Oh.
The last time that group came by, they were beating and banging. Here we go. More battles here. To the inside goes Benson.
Arnson and Nelson still trying to catch up to Romero.
It's not happening. 1.3 second gap that last time. It's still 1.3 second gap back to Trey Arnson.
Boy, real consistent for Romero the whole race.
That was the last lap. White flag out. Romero. While they were battling back there behind him, he has stretched it out to 1.3 seconds. It is going to be a battle come tomorrow amongst many of them. Here comes the battle for the second spot. Here comes Cole Nelson. Going to try to make it happen on Trey Arnson. Arnson's going to try to do the over-under now. Behind them, they're going to battle. Checker flag is flying. Romero's going to take this heat race win. Good move there by Cole Nelson, getting by Arnson. In turn number 9, he's going to bring home in second. Trey Arnson there in third. Giovanni Medina, Giovanni Benson. That's your top 5 when they cross the line right there. So that was groups A and D. I'm going to go now and go to groups B and C. Coming up next. Proceed to 206. They're going to be going for 5,000 to win tomorrow. But first, we got to get through the heat races. Groups B and C should be the pole sitter, Jackson Leach out of Spokane, Washington. Then you're going to have the number 42 of Jake Sessler out of Prosser, Washington. Number 1 of Landon Warren out of Reno, Nevada. Number 979. Owen Luther. 837 to Gavin McEwen out of Santa Clarita, California. The 662 it's going to be. Cassie Gable out of Fresno, California. Cooper Cat, the 508 of Pocatello, Idaho. Colin Roos out of Farmington, Utah, the 509. 627. It's going to be Joseph Hewitt out of Reno, Nevada. Cooper Ryan, the number 88. Gavin Shahosky, the number 48. Chase Reynolds, the 68. Madison Hanson, the number 16. Nathan Heath, number 47. Riley Miller, the 000. Davey Manthog, Jr., 242. Lucy Becklin, the number 20. Tevin Robbins, number 985. Jazz Manning, number 99. Landon Byerman, number 14. Reagan Kerr, the number 96. As we are about ready to go green flag racing here on this next group. Brody Erickson, the 288. As we are green, there it is. Caught the green that time. Field now snaking through turns 1 and 2. Looks like it's going to be Jake Sessler going to lead the way through the banking in turns 3 and 4. Look at that hornet's nest of carts there for fourth. Going to try to sort it out through the bus stop chicane. They're beating and banging through the bus stop chicane, back onto the banking. 3 wide back there for the 4th spot, heading to the infield portion. We're beating and banging. We might pile them up here through turn number 9. We don't. Oh my goodness.
Great job, drivers. Made it through the first lap.
Holy mackerel. They were beating and banging all the way from the bus stop chicane all the way to turn number 9, and they all kept it straight. How they did that is beyond me. But at the end of lap number 1, coming back around here in front of us on the backstretch here, heading into turn number 9, it is still Jake Sessler leading the way. Owen Luther there running in P2. Sessler and Luther, the teammates, going to try to drive away from the field here. Team Wicked Racing. Middle of the pack, boy, they're going at it. Colin Roos there in 3rd. Gavin McCune there in 4th. Jackson Leach there in 5th. Here's your pole sitter. Got one there up high coming out of turn number 4 onto the banking there. That's kind of no man's land. That's where a lot of our super late or our pro late models and our modifieds go on any given Saturday night.
At least he's back in the race. Fighting hard to get back to the pack.
You thought the oval was exciting here, Don. This is cool. Look at this in the middle part of the pack, going back into 1.
Oh, they're all bunched up and fighting hard.
Jake Sessler's got it by about 4 cart lengths over Owen Luther. Colin Roos back there in a battle with Gavin McCune. Heading back into 9 and 10 now. So we are 3 laps into this. Jake Sessler, this year's Burley Cup champion. Got a pole at Daytona back in 2022 also. Owen Luther was in last night's Fuel All-Star race. Wicked Racing occupying spots 1 and 2 right now. McCune, Roos, Landon Warren back there showing some muscle. He's in 5th. Might have something for McCune and Roos here, heading back into the infield. Turns 9 and 10. We're halfway through 6 laps down, 6 to go. As we're in the middle of groups B and C, first heat race of the day. Oh man, we got one off there right going into turn number 9. Had a little slip of the group that time. Going into turn number 9, found himself up into the dirt. That looks to be possibly Chase Reynolds. Maybe not quite. Let's see here.
Not sure who that is walking back in. We can't quite see.
Could be Andrew Long. Kind of hard to see from up here, even though they're not too far from us. Utilize the binoculars. It's a good idea. Luther now. Starting to subtract some card points between himself and the rest. That's Andrew Long, I believe. He's down there in the dirt into the tire area.
Can't quite make out that card number.
Battle's starting to shape up now. Actually, I think it's Brody Erickson, 288. Sorry about that. We guessed wrong all the way around. It's Brody Erickson. Sessler and Luther still out in front. They're controlling this entire field. The battle right now is back there in spot number 5 between Roos. Actually, that's Vasquez, number 77, and Warren. Vasquez has been pretty darn quick all weekend long. He's another one driving for Team Wicked Racing. You want to talk about a driver that's got some credentials.
Well, he's driving like he's been doing this a while.
Second in the Super Nationals last year. Look at this battle right in front of him happening right now. Heading into the bus stop chicane, man.
Well, they picked up a few spots there.
Smart driving right there in the bus stop chicane. Here comes Vasquez again. Vasquez has got it. There's the battle right behind him. Roos, McCune. Landon Warren having a front row seat to that battle. Anyway, talking about Jesus Vasquez. Again, you want to talk about a driver who's got some credentials. Second in the Super Nationals last year. Rock Vegas winner back in 2021 and 2022. He's a Pro Tour champion back in 2022 also. Keep your eyes on him this weekend. He's up to 3rd and catching his 2 teammates up front, which is Jake Sessler and Owen Luther. Gavin McHugh back there in 4th, not too far behind.
One lap to go. Seat race.
Yep, white flag is flying. Sessler has led it from the get-go. Luther, not too far behind. Vasquez right there. It's a 4-kart race heading back into the bus stop chicane, which is turns 5 and 6. Going to settle out amongst the 3 teammates up front. Sessler going to take the low line. Going to defend. Heading into turns 9 and 10. Here comes Vasquez to the inside. Going to go 2 for 1. They make contact. Oh my goodness. Vasquez, give him an A for trying at least. McCune gets by. 3 wide back there for 4th. Oh man.
What a race, guys.
The teammates mixing it up. How about that? Team Wicked Racing. No holds bar. No such thing as teammates. I love it.
Frenemies. We call that frenemies.
Yeah. Everybody's come out here to play and get racy today. I'm digging it. Jake Sessler's the winner. Vasquez going into turn number 9, trying to get himself a buy one, get one. Trying to get by everybody. Luther, his teammate, tried to get by Sessler. Could not make the pass happen on Sessler. Holy smokes. And somehow, some way, everybody gets away from that incident. Holy cow.
Yeah, there was wheels in the air on that one.
right, looks like Erickson gonna drive away from the scene there. You have to work with us here. We apologize ahead of time. Super huge track here at the Motorplex at the Mill. We're there on the other side of the racetrack. It's kind of hard to see the number and everybody, but we'll do our best. So we have a lunch break happening right now until 12:15. 12:15 lunch break, so we'll be back with you here shortly. Again, we want to thank everybody for coming out here to the Motorplex at the Mill. It is day number 2 of Spud Cup 6. We are right in the middle of heat race action. Second round of heat races coming up next for Junior 1s. Heavy Supermasters. It actually be the first round of heat races for your Junior 1s and Heavy Supermasters. Then second round of heat races for Junior 2 and Seniors. That's going to be coming up after the lunch break until 12:15. So we have about an hour lunch break right now. Thank you again for joining us here for day number 2 here at the Motorplex of the Mill. We'll come right back to you here shortly at 12:15. Thank you so much. Yeah, sorry about your wreck there, buddy. I saw that. It's all right.
I got hit.
Well, it looked like you were trying to avoid.
I got hit.
From behind?
I got hit from Oliver.
Oliver hit you?
And then that just pushed me to the dirt that I tried to.
So anyway, who was spinning? Who started spinning first? Oliver. Oh, and Oliver backed up India?
Yes.
Okay, you went up on well, you went to the tire barrier, so it's not no damage probably.
Yeah.
Okay. How'd the car feel after that though? Because conditions are weird out there, man.
Well, it's raining.
Is it?
Track's wet. Yeah.
How'd the car feel? You were up behind
It felt
Oliver.
good.
You were keeping.
Oh, yeah.
You were keeping with Oliver, and you both were catching
Levi. And I hit my fastest lap. 37.7.
You were pulling away from Maddie, so that's good. Felt good though. It's okay. If it wasn't for that incident, I would have been interested to see what would happen.
Yeah.
Probably
It probably would have been if I swear I think I'm faster than all of them.
So you have about how many carts in your heat race?
A lot.
Each heat race.
13. 13 just about.
starting to shine brightly. I think we're going to be just fine by
I
the
think so,
time we
too.
take off here.
Might be the first 2 rounds of heat races might be a little bit tricky, but after that, I think might be in for some clear weather from here on out for the rest of the day. Again, we want to thank the people that are watching on Karting Life right now from wherever you might be tuning in from. Again, we are covering Spud Cup 6 down here at the Motorplex at the Mill in Emmett, Idaho, in southern Idaho, in the beautiful community of Emmett, Idaho. Right, Don?
Emmett, Idaho, a lot going on here in Emmett.
Yeah.
And let's throw out a couple of thanks to our local sponsors. Emmett Creamery, right down the street from the track. Outstanding ice cream and sweet confections for you. And for breakfast and lunch, Kate's Country Kitchen, right on the main drag, Washington Boulevard Avenue out there.
Yep.
We've got local gyms in town, Mad Dog Gym, and got all kinds of guys around here, Pizza Factory, Idaho Pizza, Domino Pizza, we got you covered.
Yep. Also want to thank the title sponsor of this event, Roadhouse at the Mill. Don, I heard it was a pretty good concert last night.
Cooper Allen was
Allen.
amazing,
Yep.
and from the attendees and our staff, we think that was the best show of the year. Cooper Allen really rocked it all night long, so he
Yep.
did a great job.
Also, ICCU, Idaho Central Credit Union. I want to thank them, and also the sponsor of the heavy class, HJ Customs. And then we have Brian Ideas, Ramp Tech, Intermountain Specialty Gases, and then the title sponsor for the Junior 2 class, Eurosport. I want to thank them for sponsoring that class. I want to thank the sponsor for our pole winners this weekend, A&B Tools and Equipment. And I want to thank the sponsor for our hard chargers in each class, Apex Coatings. And then, of course, we want to thank Fuel for sponsoring last night's All-Star race. So we're going to do a little bit of track maintenance out there. Emerson, you keeping dry out there? She can't hear me. Oh, yes, she heard me. Emerson's keeping dry out there. Got some other workers out there. Gonna actually pay close attention to the bus stop chicane, we like to call it here, turns 5 and 6. They're doing some work over there. Want to make that gonna try to make that as dry as possible, because that is a tricky part of the racetrack right there.
Yeah, it looks like it. And our
Yeah.
only real puddling zone so far, so it could get interesting there for our first heat.
So junior ones, first round of heat races for them will be coming up here shortly. Groups A and D and B and C. And actually, let's see, looking at junior ones, they're going to have 2 rounds of heat races today, and then looks like 2 more rounds of heat races tomorrow. I'm checking the schedule here really quick. I could be wrong on that. And of course, the first round of heat races for heavy Supermasters as well, groups A and D, B and C, and we'll have another round here today and more heat races for them tomorrow. So kind of mixing up the heat races today. Going to be some first round of heat races for some classes. There will be second round of heat races for some other classes today. Sun is coming out. That's a good sign. Now, I was looking at the top of the radar. It looks like whatever that was that came through, it is gone.
We'll be back to summertime soon. We can stop complaining about the rain and start whining about the heat again.
Well, let me look into that here, Don, because I was kind of looking at the 10-day forecast, at least where I'm living in Meridian, Idaho. I thought I saw some temperatures next week that's going to dip down into the 70s.
Oh, it's going to be so nice.
Yeah.
It's going to be fall-like conditions.
Looking at the weather, the 10-day forecast here for Emmett, mid to upper 70s next week, mixed in with some low 80s next week. So we could be seeing a cooling trend as we head into the season of fall. Richard Ragsdale, the official photographer of the Motorplex at the Mill. If you want the shot, go to Richard.
Richard has got it. He won't have those shots today, but if you keep an eye out in the next couple of days, he says, they'll be online and you'll be able to purchase them at that point.
Or he says, go to Richard Ragsdale because he's got the shot.
He has the shot.
I'm trying, Richard. I mean, I'm trying to develop something here for you. I'm failing at it right now. But once I come up with something, if you like it, go ahead and use it on your website, and you can use it for free, okay? Just put me down as a sponsor. So Richard wanted me to tell everybody that there will be no on-site sales this weekend, but He's shooting to have albums up on his website over the next couple of days. Richard, remind me. I think it's richardragsdalephotography.com. Is that what it is? No, I got it wrong. I'm going to try to read lips here, but no, that's not what it is. I will look it up here. He's going to text it to me. I took a shot at that as well, and I failed on that one.
Huh. That sounded reasonable to me, but we're going to get the right answer.
Why couldn't you just get something simple, Richard? richardragsdalephotography.com. I'm sure the .com was already taken, so he's got to come up with something else. It's probably not .com. It's something else. He's going to text it to me. He's probably going to text me some other stuff here, insulting me, making fun of me. Richard Rags. Okay. I had it completely wrong. Ragsdalephotography.world. So you're going international. That's what it is. .world.
I'm getting me a .world.
That sounds a lot better than .com. .world. He's going big
Behind
time.
the times.
Ragsdalephotography.world. Richard, do you use AI in your photos? I'm just kidding.
That's an insult to a true still photographer.
You know, Richard and I, we get along great, so he's okay. He takes a good ribbon from me every so often. All right, sun is shining right now. That's going to help with the track drying process. And of course, the ones that are up here at the next heat race, they got rain tires on. Whether they might be second guessing themselves, maybe not.
Boy, we know a few things for sure today. The sun is now shining bright. I see a lot of great looking racers out there, and it's Saturday, and that means it's time for karting here at the Motorplex at the Mill.
Your first karting event, Don. I asked you this before. I'm going to ask you probably this about 5 or 6 more times because
Okay.
I love this event. One of my favorite events here at the Motorplex every year. Your first karting event. What are your thoughts so far?
I'm really impressed with one. The driver count here is amazing. The cars are unbelievable. And
Karts
are unbelievable, and man, so many age groups represented here, and a lot of enthusiasm.
The future stars of motorsports, whether it's NASCAR, IndyCar, Formula One, or whatever you can think of, could be right here. We could be seeing them.
Oh,
with our own eyes.
absolutely. And I'm starting to get drawn into this karting world. Travis let me drive some karts over at the track at Chaparral, and I had a lot of fun, but boy, being a brand new guy, I was worn out.
You know what? You will get. I've driven many different disciplines of racing, and karting, it'll get you in shape.
Wow, yeah, my arms were burning.
Yes, yeah, it'll definitely get you in shape. That's why they run 3-lap heat races for the 50 and over guys.
Oh, is that what? Okay.
No,
great.
I'm just
There you
kidding.
go.
I'm just kidding, but they should because after about 3 or 5 laps, I'm done. So,
Yeah.
and then my son goes out there, who's 13 years old, and does 15, 20 laps. I don't get it. All right, junior ones on the track right now for the A and D groups. That's right, A and D groups. We are back to racing here. Hope everybody had a great lunch break. And, the track is still wet over there, as you can see. We got some that kind of plowed through the barriers over there. And we got some more kind of crashing over there in turn number 9. So, yeah, it's a good sign that the track is still damp. It's drying, but it's not quite dry enough just yet. And, of course, when you got some junior ones out there, they've got no fear.
Send it, boys
Yeah.
and girls.
I love it. All right, let's take a look at this. Who's out there right now? The number 25 out of Meridian, that's going to be Titus Ross. And then you have the 44 out of Post Falls, Idaho, Riley Smith. The number 4 out of Sandpoint, Idaho, Ryan Duff. Then you have the number 8 out of Reno, Nevada, Kipton Baki. Bryce Tomasi, the number 29 out of Caldwell. We got Cash Prater out there also. The 188 out of Reno. Reed Gaithwaite, number 223 out of Cuna. And then you have the number 6 of Ryan Nexall out of Richland, Washington. Bryce Tomasi, Hammer Down Trucking is the sponsor. Titus Ross, Team Rhenium. Ryan Duff in the Midnight Motorsports number 4. Kipton Baki in the Cole Nelson Racing number 8. And you have Cash Prater in the Cashed Out Racing number 188. And then the JNS Motorsports 223, Reed Gaithwaite. And Midnight Motorsports number 6, Harper Nuxall from Richland, Washington. All right. So we're still kind of working the track here. Titus Ross has pretty much won everything down here in southern Idaho. 3-time Snake River Karting champion, 2-time southern Idaho karting champion, the 6 Series. He's currently leading the Kart Idaho points in Junior 1, currently right now. And let's see here. No, thought we were going green, but not quite. We got some drivers that got it. Oh yeah, we are green. Okay. So Titus Ross is going to lead them through turns 1 and 2. A quick left and right. We got Kipton Baki right there, also in second. Heading up into the banking, turns 3 and 4. Oh, Kipton Baki, nice move there through the banking, getting by Titus Ross. Ross is going to try to cross it back over. Can't get it done right there. Going through a very tricky bus stop chicane. I'm impressed. They are taking it very, very cautiously through there. Good job by all of them. Riley Smith there in third, going through turns 9 and 10. Then you have Reed Gaithwaite as they come right on through to Titus Ross there, side by side with Baki heading back into one as they click off lap number 1 there. Smith, Duff, Gaithwaite, Prater, Tomasi, Nuxall.
And somebody found a slippery spot.
And I believe that was Titus Ross.
It is.
Yep. So,
The track deserves a little more respect right now as it dries out.
yeah, a little tricky out there for the youngsters. Okay, let's see how they go through turns. Oh, yeah, here we go. 7 and 8, and they all avoided the spinning. Riley Smith, I believe that was. Good job of driving there by everybody. Got some spins here and there, but you know what? They're all doing a pretty good job.
Yeah, they helped me get this track back.
Man, coming through 10, that's kind of tricky there. So lap number 2, Cash Prater, your leader. Ryan Duff there in tow in second. Then it's Bryce Tomasi, Reed Gaithwaite, Kipton Baki, Titus Ross, Riley Smith, Harper Nuxall. She's right here in front of us. Or he's right there in front of us. He's keeping himself out of trouble. Good battle for the top spot here between Duff and Prater. They are switching lines back and forth, heading back into the tricky 9 and 10 there. 9 doesn't look too bad. The exit kind of looks a little crazy.
Still a little shaky.
Yeah.
Not so much grip on those front tires either.
Going through 10 there. Good battle for third there. Titus Ross, after that early spin, going to try to make some ground back up here. Making some gains there. He's running 5th right now behind Gaithwaite and Tomasi. Harper Nuxall there, spinning it there in turns 7 and 8 as the field now. Heading through the bus stop chicane. Good experience for these young drivers in the wet conditions. I will tell you that much. They're getting an education right now.
Countersteering is the name of the game for the moment, and one goes around.
Yeah, let's see if we, oh boy. A little bit of man, they all made it through. Better not talk too soon there. They all made it through. So, like I said, we're seeing some spins here and there, but you know what? A good job of driving by most. Titus Ross to the inside of Tomasi. Good move there through turn 2. Riley Smith there, spinning it coming out of 2, along with Nuxall. Back up front, Ryan Duff. First year in Junior 1s. Did a half year in kid karts. Won the Supermoto on the 2 wheels at TC Casey last week. Titus Ross is not done. Getting by Gaithwaite there for 3rd. Here comes the battle for the top spot. Heading back into turn 1. We're 5 laps down, 5 to go. Prater now to the inside gets the spot. Ross to the inside gets 2nd spot. Boy, Titus Ross is putting the moves on everybody right now.
He is, but he's wheeling that car around pretty good.
Reed Gaithwaite now going to try to do the same thing here to Ryan Duff.
Oh, and a big move was tried and failed.
Ross is going to try to reload it here. Heading back into 9 behind Prater. The inside goes Ross. Oh, man, what a move that was by Prater. My goodness. Timed it perfectly. If I ever saw a perfect over and under, that was it right there. Ross thought he had it, but here comes Prater. Took it right on back. Did it so well, he gapped Ross right there by about 5 kartlings.
That worked out.
Oh, boy, Ross just sent it right in there and it stuck. He's on a mission. Look at this battle for 4th right here. Kip Timbaki, Bryce Tomasi, Ryan Duff. So while Prater and Ross is battling, here comes Reed Gaithway in 3rd. Tomasi going to go side by side with Baki. That's the battle for 5th right now, heading back into 1. Titus Ross now back to the inside of Prater.
Over and under didn't work that time.
Nope, Ross has got it, but Prater's right there in the wake. I think Prater just learned something there. You can probably go a little bit faster now through the bus stop chicane because he kind of hung onto that rear bumper there of Ross. Here's your battle again. 4th, 5th, and 6th. Duff, along with Tomasi and Baki. 8 laps right there in the books. Tomasi now to the inside of Duff at the line. Move Tomasi now up into 4th. Kipton Baki now going to try to do the same thing to Duff, and don't look now, here comes Riley Smith, going to join that battle. Oh boy, they are side by side on the banking back there for 5th. Duff and Baki. Turns 9 and 10 now for your top 3. Baki again to the inside. Smith thought about going 3 wide. Heading into 9. White flag is out. One more time around for your leader, Titus Ross. Prater's got some company in the name of Reed Gaithway. Final time around. Groups A and D, Junior 1s. Track is starting to dry a little bit more now. Don't see as many spins here and there.
Looks like coming through the bus stop, it is a full throttle game.
Yeah, boy, Titus Ross just sent it that time. One more final turn for Titus Ross. He'll see the checker flag, and he's going to pick up the heat race win here in groups A and D for your Junior 1s. Here's the battle for 2nd between Prater. Prater's got it over Reed Gaithway. Bryce Tomasi going to bring it home in 4th. Kipton Baki in 5th. The rest of the field coming right on through there. Riley Smith, Harper Nuxall, along with Ryan Duff. Good job by everybody there in that first group of Junior 1s. Second group of Junior 1s, that's going to be groups B and C. Coming out next. Then after that, the first round of heat races for the Heavy and Super Masters, groups A and D and B and C.
And a big round of applause for our first heat, making that track nice and dry, and grip level back up.
Yep, got a few patchy spots out there, but it's going to come together here shortly. The sun is helping out right now with the track drying process. Don't forget, tonight we've got the Better Half Grand Prix. I don't know. Is your better half better than you at this stuff, do you think?
I don't know. Let's put my bride in that cart, see
Yeah.
what she does.
I'm not sure if Linda would be better. I don't know.
Well, she'll be out for blood, that's for sure.
We got the Fuel Sim competition also tonight. Pretty good at sim racing. We've got that going on tonight.
And that is a fuel experience?
It's put on by Fuel. It's sim racing back there. Some get in there and drive a, I don't want to say a video game, but
It's a digital experience.
it is. The sim racing these days, it's unbelievable. Okay, here's the second group of Junior 1s, groups B and C. On the track right now. All right, let's see who we have out here right now. Forrest Blair, the number 210. Cole Harris, the 115. Then Maverick Thompson, number 95. Jake Luttrell, 225. Brody Forbes, 219. The Axel, 45. Cohen Petro, the number 7. Cora Huffines, the number 137. Magnolia Worley, the 55. And then in 169, that's going to be Connor McLean. There you have it. Forrest Blair, driving the GMC, number 210 out of Highland, Utah. Cole Harris in the Cambrian Go-Karts Selway Machine Tool, Jason Candler and Associates, Bo Reynolds, number 115 out of Spanish Springs, Utah. The EER number 95, that's Maverick Thompson out of Spokane, Washington, Jake Luttrell. And the Luttrell Racing, number 255 out of Wheatland, California, Brody Forbes, the 219. Forbes Racing out of Grantsville, Utah. The Axel out of Granite Bay, California, Cambrian Go-Karts, number 45. And then you have the Cosmic Customs, Tim Doyne, number 7, Cohen Petra out of Eagle, Idaho. And let's see here, the field is formed up, and we are green. Second group of junior ones going at it right now. A little beating and banging through turns 1 and 2. Looks like Forrest Blair going to lead them onto the banking for the first time. Heading through the bus stop chicane, turns 5 and 6 for the first time under full song. Battle right there in front of us for spot number 5, side by side going through there. Maverick Thompson taking it away from the Axel. Single file for the moment. The track is almost dry all the way around. Looks like the bus stop chicane coming out of turn 6, a little bit damp still, but still they're going through there at a pretty good clip.
That's a good amount of run out.
Look at that. They're going through there. Yeah, they're going. So that's just about dry right now. Heading through right now. I'm going to click off lap number 2. Forrest Blair's led it from the get-go. Running there in second is Cole Harris. And Jake Luttrell back there in third. Kind of spaced out evenly there with the top 3. That's Blair, Harris, and Luttrell. Then it's back a ways, just a little ways, back to Brody Forbes there in 4th. Maverick Thompson there in 5th. That's your top 5. He's going to complete lap number 3 this time out of 10 laps. First year in racing for Forrest Blair, leading the points over in Utah currently right now. Showing the way right now, but here comes a run by Cole Harris in second. Going to try to set him up, go through the bus stop chicane. Instead, going to do a little bump draft maneuver there. Going through turns 5 and 6, back onto the banking in 7 and 8. They're going to try to run away with this thing from the rest of the field. They're putting some distance between themselves. In 3rd place, Jake Luttrell. Turn 10 now. The right-hander, lap number 4, is complete. I tell you, Cole Harris has got something for Forrest Blair. Going to make a good run there through turn 2. Up onto the banking. Let's see what he can get the run there off of turn number 4. Heading into the bus stop chicane. Here comes the bump again. Cole Harris not letting Blair get away. Yeah, we're going to be halfway through, 5 laps down, 5 to go. So it looks like Cora Huffines might get the black flag here as the field's going to come up on her. Junior 1 rules is if you're about to be lapped here, maybe not. No, we can keep the black flag in there.
Big bump coming in.
Oh, man. I tell you what, Cora Huffines did a good job moving out of the way there. Good job of driving there. Here comes the battle for the top spot, heading into turn number 9, I should say. Cole Harris has got it now. And there's the black flag for Cora Hoffines. So Junior 1 rules, if you're about to be lapped or in the middle process of being lapped, you are black flag to be pulled back to the pit area and try to get in another heat race. But she did a good job getting out of the way. I'll give her that. Excellent job. We got 3 groups of 2 out there right now. Cole Harris, Forrest Blair, that's the battle for first. Then you have Jake Luttrell, Maverick Thompson battling for third right now. And behind them, Brody Forbes and the Axel. Axel now go to the inside of Forbes, heading into 9. That's the battle for fourth. And Axel's got it. It's all coming down to that Axel. Forbes back to the inside of Axel. That was a dead heat at the line there for fourth. Well, Cole Harris got by Forrest Blair, but Blair thought he was going to get him back. He was right there, but then Harris just gapped Blair that time coming off of turn number 2.
Harris was bumping Blair every straightaway, so that Kart is fast in the straight. So
Good battle for fourth happening right now still between Axel and Forbes. 2 laps to go. Good battle for third now. Currently happening between Luttrell and Thompson. Thompson going to take a beat to the inside this time, heading into turn number 9. Who's going to get on the brakes later? It's going to be Thompson. Here comes the switchback right there by Luttrell. It's going to put him on the outside this time, heading into 10. Going to put him back on the inside, coming out. Good positioning of the kart with the white flag coming out one more time around for your leader, Cole Harris.
and just push him out of the way. That's how you get it done.
Harris has got it by just about a second right now, a little bit less for the final time through turns 5 and 6. And 7 and 8, back to the infield we go. Out of Spanish Springs, Utah, the number 115's got one final right-hand turn, and Cole Harris will see the checker flag flying this time, and Harris going to pick himself up a heat race win here. Look at that battle for third coming off of turn number 10, and it looks like it's going to be the number 95 of Maverick Thompson over Jake Luttrell. The rest of the field coming right on through there. So, first round of heat races are complete for Junior 1s. First round of heat races coming up now for Heavy and Supermaster. Groups A and C going to be up first. Here at the Motorplex, we feature all genres of racing.
We've got it all here. We've got Bandoleros, Legends, Pro Stocks, Supers, Street Stocks. We've got all kinds of stuff going on.
We got a big one coming up next weekend. Sprint
Oh,
cars.
Sprint cars, that
Yeah.
is going to be amazing.
Sprint
Here
cars
at the
for
Motorplex.
sprint cars for the first time here at the Motorplex next Saturday night, a 1 week from today. So come on back if you're from out of town. You want to see some fire-breathing. Along with Tim Matthews, the 48, Scott Falcone, the 599, TJ Hoffines, number 123. Mike Van Moyden, number 61. Joe Filipenko, 388. Frank Chavez, number 23. Andy Saisman, the 51. Samuel Wanenberg, number 22. And you got Brian Green, the 45. And Jeff Wamry, the 31. As they're already in rows of 2 now. Jake Burchett in the Cashed Out Racing, number 77, alongside of Kyle Chatham, the CNR Invader, Cole Nelson Racing Invader, number 42. The front row going to lead him to the stripe to get this one going for 10 laps. First round of heat races going to commence right now for your Heavy and Supermasters, the older guys like us. Green flag is out. Don't let them fool you. They put on a good show also. Chatham going to take it through turn 2 for the first time. We got a battle on our hands here for second on back. Oh man, they were 3 wide, middle of the pack that time, coming out of turn number 4. You thought about going double file through the bus stop chicane, thought better of it. Prater now going to take it to the inside of Tim Matthews, along with Josh Prater. Actually, that's Josh Prater and Jake Burchett, I should say, the teammates there. Second and third. Cars kind of look alike out there. Second and third. Got some shuffling in the back of the pack there. Going through turn 2. Right now, Chatham's got it by about 7 kart lengths over the 77 of Jake Burchett. Josh Prater not too far behind, along with Tim Matthews. And it's back to 5th spot. As they come down here in front of us, heading into turn 9. TJ Hoffines, along with Joe Filipenko. Oh, man, Van Moyden. Oh, my goodness.
Kart's in the air.
We're going to stack him up there. There's a battle right there with Van Moyden. Getting collected is Sam Wanenberg. And, man, oh, man, Andy Saisman getting collected. That was some hard hits right there going through turn 9.
That was
It all-
his wheels off the ground.
Yeah, it all kind of started there. It was a side-by-side battle with Van Moyden. He got kind of crossed up in front of a host of carts and collected 3 with him. Tricky area right there with turn 9. You're coming off the high-speed banking of turn 7 and 8. You got to woe it down heading into 9 to the infield portion, and that's when things can get crazy. So Kyle Chatham, your quick qualifier earlier today in your heavy Supermasters. He's leading it. Got one off, looks like Andy Saisman there. He's going to pull it off. Probably got some bent pieces right there in that incident. I'm seeing back there Van Moyden. He's kind of taking it slow. He might have some bent pieces also. It's not very hard to bend up some suspension parts in these things. I know for a fact. Chatham's got it still. Prater might be, Burchett I should say, might be closing in just a wee bit. Prater there in 3rd. He's got a fast closing Tim Matthews on him, who's in 4th. Things kind of spread out now throughout the entire field. Chatham looking really good here. He might be the one to beat this weekend in the heavy Supermaster class. Got some shuffling going on there in turn number 2 as they went on to the banking there. That could have been Falcone and Filipenko going at it there in 5th and 6th. Six laps down, 4 to go in this first round of heat races, groups A and D, in your heavy Supermasters. Jake Burchett might be inching a little bit closer now to Kyle Chatham. When they hit the line this time, he's going to have 3 laps to try to get it done here. Back of the pack right here in front of us. Here's a good battle there. Brian Green in there with Jeff Wamry. Back to the infield they go, turns 9 and 10, and they'll hit the stripe for 2 laps to go. Chatham got a top 5 2 years ago in the Spud Cup in the senior 206 class. He's now running the heavy Supermaster class. He outgrew the senior 206 class. We'll just say that. I don't think he outgrew it. We'll say he got older.
Ready to move on.
Yeah. to the next chapter in his life, which is the Heavy Supermaster class.
Heavy Supermaster, different time.
White flag will be flying this time for your leader, Kyle Chatham, out of San Jose, California. Jake Burchett out of Reno, Cashed Out Racing, along with his teammate Josh Prater out of Reno, number 88. Prater has got some company now on this final lap. Tim Matthews out of Mountain Home. Right there, almost on the rear bumper on this final lap here. That's the battle for third. Two final turns to go here for Kyle Chatham. And he will pick up the heat race win here in groups A and D. Checker flag is out. Kyle Chatham, the heat race winner right here. Jake Burchett, we're going to run him in second. Josh Prater, Tim Matthews, Scott Falcone with a good run there. Going to bring home, that's your top five. Joe Filipenko in six. TJ Hoffines, Jeff Wamry, Brian Green, and Samuel Wanenberg. That's how they run in that order. Well, there you have it. Heavy Supermasters A and D. Going to go to groups B and C now for your Heavy Supermasters.
Well, the track condition looks great. We've got track staff out there picking up all the rocks. It's going to be looking good here in a few minutes, even better.
So final group for your Heavy Supermasters, and then we'll go into second round of heat races for Junior 2s. A little passing shower there earlier today, but boy, the track is looking good now, and the weather's looking good. And again, we want to thank everybody who's joining us on the Karting Life, who's watching us here from Emmett, Idaho, the Motorplex at the Mill, Spud Cup 6. I believe this is the third edition of Spud Cup here at the Motorplex at the Mill alone. Working through the schedule here at a pretty good clip here, Don. We're over halfway through the day.
Looking good. We've got some time to make up and a better half race to continue later this evening.
Oh yeah, definitely. Okay, here we go. Let's check it out here. Who's in this one? Keith Land, the 05. Ricky Worley, the 0. Bryce Berry, the 57. Steve Dow, the 24. Then you have Ethan Wilson, the number 49. John Goodwin, number 637. Holden Jung, the 18. Chris Shea, the number 99. Nathan Cohen, the number 98. Gay Miller, the number 8. Daniel Roush, the 87. Derek Anderline, the 618. And Bruce Norman, 655 is how they're going to line up, just like that. Ready to get this one going here. Keith Lamb, the Animal Motorsports 05.
They're looking good as they round the bend for hopefully a green flag.
Green flag looking here, and we are green. Keith Land, your pole sitter. Going to bring him 2 turns 1 and 2 for the first time. And a host of Heavy Supermasters are right behind him there. Bryce Berry there looking to the inside. That's going to be a side-by-side battle heading into the chicane. Who's going to flinch first? It looks like it's going to be Keith Land, giving him some room. Good decision right there. If you can help it. Oh boy, we got some beating and bang on the back of the pack. Bryce Berry's got it there. Here comes a lunge on the inside by Ricky Worley. Going to grab the second spot away from So as they hit the line right now, here's how they run. Bryce Berry is your leader. Ricky Worley in second, Keith Land, then it's Ethan Wilson, and then John Goodwin. But they are still trading some spots out there. Side by side in the back of the pack, going through the chicane there, making some good decisions. Those look like Chris Shea just got passed there by the 24 of Steve Dow. Look at that nose to tail battle right there for the top spot. Top five are glued to each other.
They sure are.
Worley's got something here for Barry. Heading back into one. He's going to take a peek to the inside. He's got it. Battle for second. They're beating and banging. They're almost 2 by 2. 2 rows deep that time going through turn 2. Barry's got it with Keith Land in tow. Heading back to the infield here, turn number 9, straight ahead. Oh my goodness, Holden Jung. He's coming through. That's the number 18.
There's a race for 5th, 6th, and 7th here. They're banging and
Yeah.
beating each other up.
Yeah, that's Ethan Wilson, Holden Jung, Steve Dow, Chris Shea.
Seeing a little sign language here.
It could go either way. It could be a friendly thing or not so friendly.
I think it's communication.
Yeah, they do a lot of that here in this type of racing. Bryce Berry now coming back up on the rear bumper. He's trying to with Ricky Worley. Keith Land's got company right behind him. John Goodwin, 637. Ricky Worley's got multiple IKF national podiums. Screaming Eagle, IKF. Bryce Berry getting just a little bit closer. There's a good close battle there for third there between Land and Goodwin.
Close, I think they're connected.
Yeah, they are. Let's see what happens here as they come back to turn number 9. A good passing zone. There goes Berry to the inside of Worley. Worley's going to try to cross it back over. He does so. That's going to put him on the outside heading into 10. Can he cross it back over again? He does. Worley's going to take it right on back. Here comes Land.
Oh.
Here comes Goodwin. Well, didn't work out too well for Berry. He went from 1st to 4th that time in a matter of 2 turns.
That was amazing. Amazing in a bad way.
But Berry, tremendous driver. He will make it back up. We're only halfway through this thing. 5 laps down, 5 to go. Ethan Wilson now going to join the top 4, making a 5-horse race for the number 1 spot here. Keith Land pushing Worley into turn number 9. Turn 10, 6 laps now have been completed. Little shove there by Goodwin to Land, putting them both closer to your leader, Ricky Worley. Oh, there comes the move there by Goodwin. He took a peek to the inside of Land that time, but he saw that the chicane was just up ahead, thought better of it.
Goodwin's pushing all the way through. He's not hesitating at all.
Not one bit. Goodwin took a peek to the outside that time. Oh man, he just blew the corner there. That opens the door for Bryce Berry. There's your side-by-side battle for third there. Berry can't get the switch over there happen. But here comes a move by Ethan Wilson. Wilson now coming to life late in this race. He's up to 4th. Just in the latter stages of this race now. Land is right there on the bumper of Ricky Worley. And I believe he's got something for him. It'll be 2 to go this time when they hit the line. To the inside goes Berry. To the inside here. There's your battle with Ethan Wilson. Nothing happening there. Holden Jung back there in 6th. He's been there for most of the race. He's watching all these battles develop in front of him. Maybe he can capitalize on it.
Land's coming to get Worley here pretty quick. Let's see if he can get it done. Got a lot of power in that cart. See if he can take him on the straightaway.
That's right. I think Land's going to save something here for the final lap, I think. If not, he might try something here in turn 9. One of the better passing zones here. Turn 9 right here in front of us. to stay single file right now. Going to try to reload it and try to mount something here on the final lap, as the white flag's going to fly right here.
Nose to tail.
Yep.
Of the last lap.
A little bit of pushing and shoving there. No harm, no foul through turns 1 and 2. Back up under the banking there. Turns 3 and 4. They come off of 4. Then the long straightaway run into the bus stop chicane 5 and 6. Land comfortable there in second. Is he going to pull the trigger this time off of turn number 8? Will Worley defend to the inside? He is defending to the inside. Land is going to follow Worley right on through. Here comes the third place of Goodwin. 3-cart battle. Goodwin to the inside of, oh man, I was going 3 wide that time. Checker flag is out, and give it to Ricky Worley. I thought for a second Goodwin there running third was going to make it a 3-wide battle and get by both of them in turn 10. But he thought better of it, saved it for another day.
He put the nose in there and see how it worked. Didn't quite work out, but third place, not too bad.
All right. Ricky Worley, Keith Land, John Goodwin, Ethan Wilson, Bryce Berry. Good race there by your Heavy Supermasters, both races there. That was your top 5. And now we go to our second round of heat races, Junior 2s. Groups A and C this time. So Travis just texted me saying don't mention anything about the Better Half Grand Prix.
Oh, I
Says
didn't
none.
get the cards.
Okay. Got it. All right. Field rolling off for your second round of heat races, starting up now for the Junior 2s. Groups A and B. Junior 2s put on a great race in the first round of heat races. Isaac Payne, number 477. He's out there in front right now. Roscoe Smith also out there. Then you got Trevor Clinton, 61. Lewis Dilly, 817. Koa Saito, the number 360. Owen Hansen, the number 84. Slade Benish, the number 9. Tyler Hansen, the 116. Kid Empiric, number 48. Matty Weber, the 228. Along with Zoe Allen, the number 7. Nate Woodbensey, number 321. Natalie Lamb, the 04. Oliver Mers, the number 4. Connor Riska, the number 21. CJ Everett, the number 10. Mason Mariah, the number 24. Gage Bowman, the number 24. I think Mason Mariah, the number 18, I should say. Gage Bowman, the number 24. And then Addison Shaver, number 82. That's how they line up right now. Junior 2, second round of heat races. 10 laps of distance. Ready to rock and roll now. The track is dry. Here we go. Looking for green, and we are Grayson. Coming through first, like it's going to be Isaac Payne there with the lead. A little beating banging there through the middle of the pack. Payne's got it. Boy, he just got himself shot out of a cannon there.
Wow.
Automatically. 10 car lengths, maybe. Oh, boy. We're going to go side by side through the bus stop chicane. Man. Things are getting hairy through the bus stop chicane.
They made it though.
They sure did.
Turn 9, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, back of the pack, they're racing hard too. The youngsters going at it now. So Payne's got it. Boy, he's out there on a cruise right now. Trevor Clinton there holding down spot number 2. Coming right on through there. Lewis Dilly, Roscoe Smith, Koa Saito. Top 5. Working on lap 2 now. Coming back around. Lewis Dilly got by Clinton for second. Lewis Dilly now on a charge. Isaac Payne, he's making this one look easy. Out in front, singing a song. Good battles going on. Trevor Clinton might want to get it back, though. Giving him a shove. Heading into the chicane there. Clinton there running in spot number 3. Then it's Smith. Koa Saito. Things have unchanged there in the top 5. Slade Benish there running 6th. Owen Hansen there in the mix also. comes a move to the inside in the back of the pack. Owen Hansen, Kid Empiric also all in the mix there. That battle for second is a good one there. Nose to tail heading through the chicane. They stayed nose to tail that time through the chicane. You got a feeling something's going to break there as Lewis Dilly says, let's go, let's catch the leader. Isaac Payne has got it by over 1 second right now over the rest of the field.
Boy, that's quite a race for second, third, fourth, fifth. 3-car train going down the back stretch, right?
That's the battle we are focusing on right now. It's a doozy. Trevor Clinton out of Selah, Washington. Driving the Wicked Racing A&B Tools number 61. He's got it for the moment.
Famous last words, it's Payne's race for now.
Yep, but a hungry Lewis Dilly right there in third. Second through 6 are absolutely glued together right now. Benish making some contact right there. That's a good battle there between Benish and Isaac Payne.
Lap times are real similar between first and second, so.
Yeah. Well, you know, let's see here. Isaac Payne is actually your leader. I got him in 6th, but not sure what's going on, but visibly, it looks like Isaac Payne's out in front. Not sure about that. Yeah, there he is. He's back to first now. Caught me for a loop there. And I believe the 21 O'Connor Riska might have. Let's see here. As time in scoring, I don't see Connor Riska out there. He's in the back of the pack battling with some other drivers. Yeah, Connor Riska, he went off to the back to the pit area. 2 laps to go here for your leader. And it's still Isaac Payne out in front, I believe. Kind of using my eyes now because time and scoring's got me all tricked up here. Roscoe Smith there in 2nd. Then it's Trevor Clinton. And then Lewis Dilly. White flag is out. One more time around for your leader, Isaac Payne. Good battle for second now, shaping up in this final lap. Clinton, along with Roscoe Smith. Final time through the infield here. Isaac Payne has got it for the moment. Checker flag is going to fly this time. And Isaac Payne going to pick up another heat race win here. Roscoe Smith in 2nd, Trevor Clinton there in 3rd. So, not sure what's going on here, but it looked like Isaac Payne crossed the line in 1st. They got Roscoe Smith there. Time in scoring is 1st, so could be something going on there that we don't know about.
All right, we'll check the scoring and see what's going on here, see if it's a clerical or something happening
Yeah.
on track we didn't see. snacks today? Or just want to have a cookie or a brownie or a bagel?
Do what?
We have cookies, brownies, bagels.
Where?
Right here in my file cabinet.
Oh.
Okay, so I want to have a whole
Oh.
bag.
Oh.
Like I went to the farmer's market today so we wouldn't starve.
Oh. Oh. All right. Okay. This will be, let's see here. Groups B and D, free to junior twos. So we'll see what we got here now. Second time we're seeing the junior twos here today. And that'll be the second round of heat races for seniors coming up after them. Caden Williams, the number 18K, Colt Schlotthauer, the number 45, Jackson Cravino. 333, Travis Abbs, the 347, Jack Bowdish, the number 60. Parker Moss, the 32, Ben Corkery, the 16. Zenny. All right, here we go. Zenny Polo Limonati, 314. Along with Enzo Batali, Madison Persinger, Judah Amaranth, Jeremy Heath, Dak Nuxall, Tyler Llewellyn, Logan Shahowski, Tyler Griffin, Levi Green, Braylon Edwards, Rory Shatner. So here we go. 10 laps of distance. Second round of heat races for junior twos. Groups B and D. Ready to go green here. And we're racing junior twos. They funnel themselves through turns 1 and 2. Oh boy, we're beating and banging right there in the middle of the pack. More beating and banging. They all keep it straight somehow. Good job of driving. Not so quite. Looks like Judah Amaranth. He's hung up on somebody back there. I think that's Judah Amaranth. They're kind of far from me. Right there in turn number 4. As they come back around. That was the 314 back there. Zanny Polo, Limonati. And I believe that was Judah Amaranth. Anyway, up front, Caden Williams. Leading it right now. Actually, that was Madison Persinger. The karts look alike. They really do. And the drivers look alike. Black helmets. It's funny. That's going to be a trouble. This 44 and that 44. Same driving suit. Same colored helmet. 3 wide coming through turn number 9. Didn't work out for somebody there. So. Still, Caden Williams out of Minden, Nevada, leading it. But Colt Schlotthauer's got something for him, I believe. One of the local boys. Parker Moss there running 3rd. Here comes the battle of the inside there, making contact through turn number 9. Curvino and Abs possibly right there. Back through the bus stop chicane at the front of the field. Caden Williams has got quite the day going so far. Looking really good. Schlotthauer's got a battle on his hands with Parker Moss, who's running 3rd. Travis Abbs, Jackson Cravino over there, 4th and 5th.
Williams consistently running a little bit quicker lap time than 2nd place, but not running away with it yet.
No, not quite yet. Now, I think I'm seeing Moss and Schlotthauer work together with each other. They're kind of closing in just a little bit on Williams.
Only a half half-second separation.
Going to be a 3-kart race here shortly at the front of the field. Moss giving a little bit of a shove there to Schlotthauer, seeing if they can work together and catch Caden Williams up in front, who is setting a pretty good pace right now. Heading back into 9. Moss now to the inside of Schlotthauer. That's the battle for second, heading through turn 1. Schlotthauer still right there with Moss. Moss has it. Parker Moss now up to P2. Schlotthauer now going to do the shoving. They're back in 3rd. And while they were exchanging that spot, Williams just kind of gapped him a little bit more. Good battle behind them, though, between Bowdish and Abs. Seven down, 3 to go for your leader, Caden Williams. And I tell you what, for a driver in his first year in Junior 2, doing a heck of a job. He finished 2nd last year in Junior 1 at Spud Cup. Bowdish, Abs working together. I think they might be catching Schlotthauer and Moss there, running 2nd and 3rd. This time by, the white flag will be flying. Caden Williams going to have one more time to go. Oh, man. Moss there, a little bit of a bobble coming out of turn number 9. That opened the door for Schlotthauer to get it right on by. Schlotthauer now back up to 2nd. And here comes Bowdish and Abs. It's going to be 4 karts nose to tail for 2nd. Bowdish to the inside of Moss. Gets right on by. Abs to the inside of Moss. He gets by. Moss is getting freight trained for the moment. One more time through turns 9 and 10. Moss back to the inside of Abs. Oh, man, that was close. Checker flag is flying. Out of turn 10. Caden Williams picking up the heat race win. Schlotthauer, Bowdish doing battle. 2nd and 3rd, Abs. Moss 4th and 5th. Curvino was not too far behind. He was in 6th. And there you have it. 2nd round of Junior 2s. Heat races in the books. Seniors now coming out for their 2nd round of heat races. I told you it's tough.
Yeah.
It is tough.
Oh my gosh.
I don't know any good way of doing it except for checking. This is
You
where
just gotta be
this is
on.
where that comes into play a lot.
I'd read this a little bit better.
Yeah.
My boss is going to notice all the different.
Seniors on track now for the 2nd time today. Joseph Hewitt, Miles Peterson, Jesus Vasquez, Blake Philly Wyckoff. Ready to do battle here. Tyler Akagami there in the 974. And a host of others. Ready to get after it for 12 laps. Second round of heat races ready to kick off for your senior 206s. And we are green. Already some passes going on through turns 1 and 2. 3 wide through turn number 2. They all work it out somehow. Up front, Romero's got it. Trey Arnson right there in tow. Those two went to battle last night in the Fuel All-Star race. Jackson Leach there in third. Good passing going on right now. Back there in fourth. Landon Warren had it. Lap number 1. Give it to Colby Romero. Arnson, Jackson, Leach, Cole Nelson, Cooper Cat. Your top 5. Middle of the pack. Thought they were going to go side by side through the chicane. Contact through turns 8 and 9. Things in the back of the pack are getting spicy now. Heading into number 9. Oh man, one off into the dirt. Holy smokes, you knew something was going to break out. Look at that battle going across the line right there. 3 wide, heading back into 1 and 2. Miles Peterson right in the middle of all that. Up onto the banking. They're all using the banking to their advantage. Let's see how it works out going through the bus stop chicane here, side by side, into 8 and 9, 9 and 10, whatever that is over there, 7 and 8. I'm getting all my turns mixed up. I'm getting excited. They are battling right in that little area there the entire way around the racetrack. It's getting quite physical.
It's a heated heat here today at the Motorplex.
Oh my goodness. Nobody want to give an inch. Yeah, let me regroup myself right now. I got to make sure I got my turns all together here. 5 and 6 is where the leader's going through. 7 and 8 over there on the banking. Romero still leading the way over Trey Arnson. Jackson Leach holding down spot number 3.
Bumping grinding through 10.
They're still doing it. I'm going to focus my eyes on that battle right there in the middle of the pack. Unbelievable.
First, second, third can take care of themselves. We're having fun right here in the middle of the pack.
Up front, though, the top 3, they've got no drama at all happening. I'm still watching this battle right here in front of us. Miles Peterson also there. Miles Peterson, one of the winningest drivers out of Snake River Karters. He's got a front row battle to everything that's happening all around him. Colby Romero, I'm not sure if anyone can stop him today. Boy, he has got that thing on a rail. He didn't win last night. He was going to try to go 2 years in a row with the Fuel All-Star race. Didn't work out for him, but boy, I think that kind of fired him up. So we got 6 laps in the books. It's Romero, Arnson, Leach, Nelson, Knopf, your top 5. Vasquez back there in 6th. Gavin McCune, Landon Warren. These things have finally settled out right now. Can you imagine 30 senior 206s tomorrow
Wow, it's going to be amazing.
for $5,000? This is just the heat race for 12 laps. And their main event tomorrow is going to be 30 laps. So everybody kind of single file for the moment. Chase Reynolds back there doing battle with some others. Giving the signal to everybody saying, let's go. Let's go catch some more in front of us. Colby Romero, I tell you, he's laying down the lap times, 37.8, 3/10 of a second quicker than Trey Arnson. And I think Trey Arnson might be backing up now to what's behind him. Jackson Leach, he just got passed there by Cole Nelson. That was the battle for third, hitting to 9. 2 laps to go here.
Romero and Arnson have first and second locked up. Third place, there is a fight back there between Nelson and Leach. So let's see how this goes here. We'll be taking our white flag, coming around.
Yep, Romero's out in front all alone, but Trey Arnson, he's under attack now by Cole Nelson. Some more shuffling going on behind them there for 3rd, 4th, and 5th. Vasquez, Leach, McCune. I think Nelson might have something for Arnson here. That's going to be a battle for second heading into the bus stop chicane on this final lap. Romero's going to take it. We can hold together for 2 more turns here. Here's your battle in front of us for second, heading back into 9. Checker flag going to be flying this time for Colby Romero. He's going to pick up another heat race win. Coming off a 10. Give it to Arnson for second, then Cole Nelson, Jesus Vasquez, and Gavin McCune. That's your top 5. I believe we are in for an exciting race tomorrow when it comes to main event time with your senior 206s. Actually, it's 12 laps is the heat race. Thank you, Don.
I thought they had the wrong flag for a second.
I'm so used to 10 laps, and they're kind of battling here for second right now. 3 wide back there. Oh my goodness! I'm glad they had 2 more laps than I thought. They're battling hard. Oh my goodness.
There we go. Now we have a first, second, man.
Let me get it straight in my head. 12 laps, heat races for seniors. Everybody else 10 laps. I'm so used to 10 laps here all day long. Like I said, I'm glad they had 2 more laps because that was quite the battle for second.
They needed an extra 2 to get it done and keep it exciting for everybody here at Motorplex.
They couldn't even catch Colby Romero with those 2 extra laps.
No, that wasn't going to happen.
Okay, that one's finally over. All right, going back to now, let's see here. Let's check the schedule here really quick. Senior 206 now, groups B and D. All right, let's see here. Groups B and D now. Senior 206. Thought that last one was good. Let's watch this one here. Jake Sissler out there, number 42, along with 28 Cooper Becklin. Owen Luther. Then you have the 56 of Giovanni Benson. Jonah Good, the 33. Cassie Gable, the 662. And then Colin Roos, the 509. Giovanni Medina, the 21. Cooper Ryan, the 88. Jack Grody, the 17. Gavin Shahoski, the 48. Brooks Anderline, the 76. Tristan Moore, the 822. Then you have Madison Hanson, the 16. Moses Turk, the number 620. Travis Lambert, the 696. Aiden Hansen, the number 7. Riley Miller, the 000. Parker Zucky, the number 18. Tevin Robbins, the number 985. Landon Byerman, the 14. Reagan Kerr, the number 96. Andrew Long, the 670. And the 939, Steven Eisert, looking to go green. There it is. Senior 206 Racing once again. Jake Sessler looks like he's going to take the top spot through turns 1 and 2. Going to lead a host of others there up to the banking turns 3 and 4. Looks like Owen Luther there in second. The two teammates there, Team Wicked Racing. Cooper Becklin back there in third. And then the 56 right there in fourth, Giovanni Benson.
Coming into 9, 3 wide, they hit it all through. Good job.
Well, we're going to go 3 wide across the start-finish line right there in the middle of the pack. Man, oh man, almost 4 wide. Oh my goodness! You knew that was going to happen. The way they were battling, oh man.
Right,
It
thumbs
just,
up from drivers.
yeah, it just triggered right there. And one of them is not happy. He's going to walk across the track. They were 3 wide, just about 4 wide. And all it was going to take is a couple of wheels touching, and that's what happened there. Here's the battle for the lead there, right in front of us. Sessler brought Becklin with him up into first and second. Man, oh man. Getting crazy out there with the senior 206s. Becklin there in second. Luther there back to third now. Jonah Good and Giovanni Benson. Actually, Colin Roos right there. He's in fourth. Lap number 3 in the books now. 9 to go. 12 laps the distance.
12 laps the distance.
Got it right this time. I need to hang a sticky note here. 12 laps for seniors, 10 laps for everybody else. So I'm going to call these races complete with 2 laps to go for the seniors, like I did last one.
Well, in karting, we count up, and in NASCAR, we count down.
Yep. Things kind of settling down here, if you want to call it that, with the senior 206s for the moment, front to back, currently single file racing. They hit the line again for lap 4. No change to the order, except Colin Roos now up to third, Jonah Good back to fourth, Giovanni Benson in fifth. Jack Grody back there along with Giovanni Medina doing some battles there. Medina now to the inside, going to bring Jack Grody with him. There's your battle there for 5th and 6th. Drivers making some gains now. Just about halfway through this race. Sessler not able to get away from Becklin. Roos, good. Starting to catch the top 2 now.
Sessler, Beckman, and Roos commanding the first, second, and third position, followed by Medina. That is your leading pack at the moment.
Good shuffling going on there right now. Top 4 changing the spots, heading that turn number 9 there that last time. Declan had second, now back to 4th. Bruce now up second, Jonah Good there in 3rd. Everybody trying to chase down your leader, Jake Sessler, who's had it from the top of the green. Behind them, Medina there in spot number 4. 5, I should say. Jack Grody in 6th. Giovanni Benson in 7th. Now, I'll tell you one thing. All 7 of them are starting to get a little bit closer to each other.
They are. They're not separated by much as we have 3.5 laps to go in this race.
Here comes a move to the inside by Jonah Good, getting by Roos for second. You know, it's funny. Second year in a row, I went down there and talked to Jonah Good in the pit area the last couple of days. I said, you know, give me something good to talk about with you. I know you've done well in karting. And he says, I got nothing really to say. I haven't done much at all. I'm like, come on, give me some information. You got something. I know he's good. Look at this. He's in second right now. He's got a lot to. There should be a lot to say about Jonah Good. Declan to the inside now of Roos. Going to bring the 21 of
Beckman gets in there.
Medina. Yeah.
The white flag coming out this time through.
One final time around.
Brody and Medina fighting it out for 4th and 5th.
Sessler, Good, Beck. Tell you what, Jonah Good is catching Sessler just a little bit here. Might not be enough though. Too little, too late. Heading back in at 9 and 10 for the final time. Oh, there's the battle. Jack Grody just got by Giovanni Medina for a spot. Checker flag's gonna be fly in and give it to Jake Sessler. Spots are exchanging there. Last 2 turns within the top 7. So there you have it. Second round of Senior 206s are done. second round of heat races for Junior 1 should be up next. And then second round of heat races for Heavy Supermasters up after them, as we are getting down to the closing stages of day number 2 here. I want to thank our sponsors here at the Roadhouse. Well, actually, the title sponsor is the Roadhouse at the Mill. I want to thank our sponsors here at the Motorplex at the Mill. Title sponsor Roadhouse at the Mill, along with Idaho Central Credit Union, HJ Customs, sponsoring our Heavy Supermaster class. Bright Ideas, want to thank them, along with Ramtech, Intermountain Specialty Gases. Thank you to Eurosport, sponsoring our Junior 2 class this weekend. A&B Tools and Equipment, sponsoring our Pole Award winners. And Apex Coatings, sponsoring our hard chargers. Thank you to the folks at Fuel that showed up last night, sponsoring our All-Star race for the second year, possibly the third year in a row. I think it was the third year in a row that Fuel sponsored the All-Star race that I know of. Everybody's 10 laps. Yeah, as soon as I saw, oh god, I didn't even see the white flag come out with lap number 9. But
It is hard getting used to counting.
I just wish I could see who's who when they start battling and start wrecking and stuff like that. I can't. Yeah, all I see is a bunch of carts. All right, engines are fired up down there in staging. Second round of heat races for Junior 1s now coming at you. Groups A and C will be up first, and that'll be groups B and D. You recall, round 1 of heat races for Junior 1s, they had to play on a fairly tricky track that was damp. The track is nice and dry, though. So in this one here, we got the number 25 of Titus Ross, and then you have the 115 of Cole Harris. The 95 of Maverick Thompson, the number 8 of Kipton Baki, 29 of Bryce Tomasi. Moving on here, we got the number 188 of Cash Prater, the number 137 of Cora Huffines, the 4 of Ryan Duff, the 45 of the Axel, and the 55 of Magnolia Worley. 10 drivers going at it right now, groups A and C for 10 laps. Looking to go green this time. Green flag is out. And we are racing some Junior 1s. Titus Ross is going to be the first one to turn 1. Going to bring Kipton Baki with him. And off into the weeds. Into the dirt goes the 115 of Cole Harris. Didn't quite work out too well for him.
And he is stuck. High-sided there. Wheels are spinning. He
Yep.
got it. He got it. He's back. I'm coming.
Nope, he's stuck again.
And making a mess. All right, we'll see how that works out as they come around again.
Yep. So, coming back around here, we've got number 188 of Cash Prater. Boy, he came from near the back all the way up to second. Kipton Baki there up into third. Bryce Tomasi there in fourth, and the 137 Cora Huffines running fifth. So Titus Ross is out there blazing a trail right now in front of everybody. Cash Prater, a 1 second deficit right now to Titus Ross. Here's your battle behind them for spot number 5. It's a good shuffle right there. The Axel along with Maverick Thompson and Cora Huffines. Boy, they made contact that time. I thought it was going to be a T-bone action there going through turn number 9. It didn't happen, thankfully.
This group's keeping it exciting out
Yeah,
there.
there goes Kipton Baki getting around Cash Prater for second. That's going to allow the 29 of Bryce Tomasi to close in there. He's in fourth. Baki, Prater, nose to tail, heading into the bus stop chicane, 5 and 6. Titus Ross, he is gone. He's out in his own area code now. The real battle's on the track now between Kipton Baki, Cash Prater, Bryce Tomasi. That's second, third, and fourth. .5 second gap that last time between Ross and Baki. As Titus Ross is just leaving town right now. And we're not even halfway through this race. 4 laps down this time. We'll check the interval. 3.2 seconds now is the interval over Kipton Baki and the rest of the field.
Okay. Ross is going to run into some lap traffic eventually during this race.
Yep, going to come up on Cole Harris in a Junior 1 rules and come up on lap traffic. The black flag will eventually be displayed as they're going to hit the halfway point here. 5 laps down, 5 to go. You know, Cole Harris is not too. He's pretty fast. Also, he just kind of had some misfortune there through turns 1 and 2. So maybe he won't get lapped. 37.7 second laps for Cole Harris. That's going to put him right there up what the second through fifth is running right now. So he probably may not even get touched by Titus Ross.
Yeah, his lap times aren't too bad.
Yeah, just some unfortunate circumstances here in the first lap. Here's your battle for second right here in front of us. Heading back into 9. Prater getting right back by Kipton Baki. .8 seconds. The gap continues to grow between Ross and Prater and the rest of the field. Second, third, fourth, and fifth now. Just about nose and tail. Prater, Baki, Tomasi, and Thompson. Thompson there might have something for Tomasi. There goes Baki. He's got, the contact there between Prater and Baki that time going through 1. Slight contact. Keep it going straight. Coming through 9 and 10, that battle again. Second through fifth. Baki to the inside now, Prater. Gonna bring Tomasi with him. Now more contact there for third between Prater, Tomasi. Thompson in the mix also. Tomasi there, looking to the rear bumper of Prater. This time by, white flag will be flying on the entire field. Titus Ross, one more time around. Kipton Baki keeping everybody at bay behind him. Titus Ross, he's so far out in front right now, 6.6 second gap. He can walk from here and take the win if he wanted to. Two more turns to go for Titus Ross. Off of turn 10, checker flag will be displayed this time. Titus Ross again going to pick up another heat race win today. Here's your battle for second, coming off of 10 this time. It's going to be Kipton Baki. Oh, look at that battle back there for spot number 4. That was Thompson getting by Bryce Tomasi there in the final corner. Baki there at second. Cash Prater there in third. Then Maverick Thompson, Bryce Tomasi. That's your top 5 for groups A and C. as they work their way through the bus stop chicane. Whirly now glued to the rear bumper of Goodwin. As we are just halfway through this one here, 5 laps down, 5 to go. Goodwin and Worley. Still about a second of a deficit, maybe slightly less, to Kyle Chatham. A little less than a second there between Goodwin and Chatham. Just can't quite get there. They can work together here in these last few laps. It could possibly happen. There's the battle right there in front of us heading into 9. I think that was Filipenko in there with Cohen, Chavez.
Chatham grows his lead by another 1/10 of a second. This is not getting better.
No, Chatham is, even though Goodwin and Worley are working together, they are just not making any ground up there on Chatham. Chatham is just too strong. Behind them, Falcone, along with Tim Matthews. I think Matthews got by Falcone in that last lap. Boy, I think Chatham's going to be the one to beat this weekend in heavy supermasters. You always have this one driver who's going to be hard to beat. I think Chatham's going to be the one here in heavy supermasters this weekend. Here comes another battle right here in front of us. Cohn and Filipenko still going at it. Chavez has a front row seat. Chavez actually got by Cohn right there as the white flag is flying. For the final time through the bus stop chicane, up on the banking there, 7 and 8. Heading for 9 and 10. Here's the battle for second. Worley getting by. Man, he just blew the shirt. He went by there, got by Goodwin. Goodwin took it right on back. Checker flag is flying for Chatham. Quite the battle there between Goodwin and Worley. Goodwin in second, Worley in third. Matthews and Falcone, your top 5. And as we speak, the 45 there, Brian Green took it for a spin there off of turn number 9. So up next will be groups B and D for your heavy supermasters. We have just a handful of heat races left here in day number 2 of Spud Cup 6. We hope you enjoyed this one so far. And for those that are joining us on Karting Life, thank you for joining us also. right, here we go. Second group. Groups B and D. 4 heavy Supermasters. Keith Land, 0-5 out there. Along with Jake Burchett, the 77, Josh Prater, the 88, Bryce Berry, the 57, TJ Hoffines, the 123, Ethan Wilson, the 49, Holden Jung, the 18, Mike Van Wyden, the 61, Bruce Norman, the 655, Sam Wannenberg, the 22, Gabe Miller, the number 8, and Daniel Roush, the 87. Ready to make this happen here. Heavy Supermasters, they'll be their final heat race of the day. They'll have more heat races tomorrow. Looking for the green flag this time. Land your pole sitter. Green is flying. The battle's on through turns 1 and 2. Land's got it. The first one there through turn 2 as well. Burchett now is going to take the second spot. As they are scrambling, Burchett actually is going to go side by side with Bryce Berry for second. Ethan Wilson looks like he's back there in fourth. Oh man, side by side. Someone just bunny hopped the curb over there. I think it was Bryce Berry through the bus stop chicane. That must have felt really good. In the meantime, holy smokes.
Bunch them all up in 9.
Prater, Burchett actually's got second. As they come through for lap number 1. Oh my goodness, we got them. Yeah, there they go. Into the tires we go. The Heavy and Supermasters have come out to play also today.
Yeah.
Van Wyden was involved in that one. So, as we catch our breath right now. Jake Burchett running second. Keith Land's your leader. Ethan Wilson there in third. He was the one that kind of took everybody through turn number 9 and passed about 2 or 3 of them. Bryce Berry there in fourth. Josh Prater in fifth. Coming back around for the completion of lap number 2. Up next will be the third round of heat races for your junior 2s. Groups A and B, I should say. Keith Lamb might be another one to watch here this weekend. He's looking strong in heavy Supermaster competition. Everybody kind of settled down for the moments. As in the back of the pack, looks like TJ Hoffines, like Mike Van Wyden going at it. Having a little battle of their own back there. .5 second gap it was last time between Land and Burchett. 1.3 this time. Ethan Wilson there in third. Trying to make some gains also. Good battle, though, behind him with Bryce Berry, Josh Prater, and Holden Jung. As they're going to come back around for halfway, 5 laps down, 5 to go for your leader, Keith Land, out of Kennewick, Washington. Driving the Animal Motorsports 05. Prater just cannot seem to close that gap up. Good battle in the back of the pack going on right now, though. they're going side by side just about through the bus stop chicane. That's, like I said, that's in the back of the pack. Gabe Miller, Sam Wanenberg, and Bruce Norman. Keith Land had back-to-back championships in the Masters class at TCKC. He was a Sportsman of the Year 4 times in a row. Second last year in the Spud Cup and Super Masters. Wanenberg, he's under fire. Just did the over-under that time on Bruce Norman. Great battles going on in the back of the pack. Behind them, TJ Huffines, Daniel Roush, making some passes on each other. It'll be 2 laps to go this next time by for Keith Land. I think Burchett might be closing in just a little bit on your leader, Land. Got it down to under a second deficit now to Keith Land, your leader. Might be a little too late though, as they have about a lap and a half to go. Rolling back around here in front of us, heading to 9 and 10. Good battle there for spot number 4. As Josh Prater just got by the 51, Bryce Berry. Here comes Holden Jung. He's going to poke his nose in the business also. White flag is out one more time around. Keith Land's got it by about 0.8 seconds right now on Jake Burchett. Berry, Prater still going at it. That's the battle for 4th. Just coming out of the bus stop chicane. Oh boy, Burchett closed in a lot that time. Heading through 10 for the final time. Is going to come up just a little bit short. Checker flag is flying for Keith Land. Heat race win there. Over Jake Burchett, Ethan Wilson, good job there in 3rd. Here comes the battle for 4th. Bryce Berry, along with Josh Prater and Holden Jung. As the rest of the field comes right on through. So, 3rd heat race will be tomorrow for Junior 1s and Heavy and Super Masters. But coming up is the 3rd round of heat races for Junior 2s now. Groups A and B are up next. So get the field back in their proper restarting positions. The first 2 laps of that race was unreal. We had positions exchanging left and right throughout the middle part of the field, and that's when it kind of broke loose there with Woodmensey. Sometimes these karts, they kind of get glued together, and then all of a sudden they start climbing each other, and that's when it breaks loose.
When the bumper cars start, bad things happen.
Yeah. So we have 2 laps in the books here. Still have 8 to go for your Junior 2s. And it looks like they're going to kind of take a break there. All drivers are going to get on out of their cars.
The impromptu drivers meeting, it looks like.
Yeah. Yeah. It does happen with the junior classes. Anytime you see an incident like that, they all want to kind of get everybody together there and have a talk to. Kind of tell the drivers, you know what? You're not going to win it on the first lap. You're not going to win it in the second lap. Let's kind of take it easy here. We're only heat racing today. So these youngsters they get aggressive out there, and you gotta kind of tame them down just a little bit, or else you're gonna have incidents like that.
Yeah. Everybody wants to win. It doesn't have to happen right out of the gate.
But then again, we're talking, 12, 13, 14, 15-year-olds out there. They've got, let's see, a lot of determination, we'll call it.
Let's say yes, a lot of determination
Yeah.
and some emotion working on overtime.
That's right.
Adrenaline thrown in there.
So, my guess is back there, let's see. Well, at least one of the officials back there, probably the race director, kind of talking to all the junior drivers. Something like this, if it would happen in junior ones, the same thing. The drivers would get together and they have a little bit of a talking to, trying to settle them down,
Very good. Get them out, get them to think about it.
make smart decisions out there. It's what it all comes down to.
And looks like track staff is getting the cars in the proper order to take off one more time.
So again, while we have this short break, we want to thank our sponsors, the title sponsor of this event, Roadhouse at the Mill. Great concert last night. We got Maverick coming up.
We have Black
Hawk.
Hawk on October 18th.
Maverick. One of the racers' names out here is Maverick. That's why. Black Hawk, October 18th. That is a week after the final race of the year, the circle track here at the Motorplex at the Mill. Other sponsors we have here is Idaho Central Credit Union, HKJ Customs, sponsor our heavy class. Then we have Bryant Ideas, thank you to them, along with Ramtech, Intermountain Specialty Gases, Eurosport, sponsoring what you see out here right now, the Junior 2 classes. Junior 2 class, I should say. AMB Tools and Equipment, sponsoring our pole award. We had qualifying yesterday, so congratulations to all of our pole winners. Apex Coatings, our hard charger award in all the main events, coming up tomorrow. And then Fuel, sponsor of our All-Star race last night.
Fuel, a digital experience.
That's right. Speaking of upcoming races here at the Motorplex, just 7 days away from now.
The amazing sprint car.
Yeah. The Emmett, Idaho is probably going to have about a 7.5 on the Richter scale. We got fire-breathing sprint cars rolling through here next Saturday nights.
700 horsepower plus.
Yeah.
1,500 pound big wing cars coming to Emmett.
That's right.
Motorplex.
It is the AmCam 5150 sprint car qualifier. Of course, it is the sprint car qualifier for the Open Wheel Showdown in Vegas coming up later in the year.
We love our AmCam race. 5150. We're welcoming the 51st state.
Are we now?
We are to Emmett, Idaho.
We've got
With open arms.
Tour Modifieds along with Legends and Bandoleros next Saturday night. You definitely don't want to miss that. And I wonder, curious, we might see a track record next Saturday night. Possibly the fastest lap ever being turned on the 1/3 mile oval next Saturday in a sprint car.
I think it's an awfully good chance that we're going to smash the track record here.
Track
in
record
Motorplex.
here in the 1/3 mile oval. The fastest car ever is a super modified that was turned last year, 11.9 seconds. We'll see Sprint cars and super modifieds, it's depending who you talk to. Some people say sprint cars are faster than super modifieds, and vice versa. Nonetheless, I think maybe we'll be coming close to that track record next weekend here at the Motorplex of the Mill. Just 7 days away from tonight, September 13th. Sprint cars for the first time ever. Wing sprint cars here at the Motorplex of the Mill, along with Tour modifieds, Legends Bandoleros. $5,000 to win next Saturday night for the sprint cars. $1,500 to win for Tour modifieds. All right, engines are going to fire up now on the front stretch, we're going to call it, which is back there, here at the oval at the Motorplex of the Mill. The front stretch is on the opposite side of the racetrack. The back stretch is right here in front of us. On the oval, turns 1 and 2 is to the left of us, turns 3 and 4 is to the right of us. Believe me, I've got to keep reminding myself that, because I do announce at other circle tracks in the Northwest.
Well, I'm getting confused myself. I gotta make a track map.
Okay, the field rolls off. Again, we have 2 laps in the books here. 8 to go in this heat race for groups A and C. Isaac Payne, Katie Williams, Travis Absco, Saito, Lewis Dilly, your top 5 right now. Also in there, Parker Moss, Sandy Polo, Limonati, Gage Bowman, Jeremy Heath, Logan Shahosky, CJ Everett, Madison Persinger, Slate Benish, Oliver Mers. A ton of them out there. So single file restart is what it's looking like right now. Isaac Payne going to lead the field back around to the green flag. Looking to go green with 8 laps to go. We're back underway. Williams had a shot that time going through turns 1 and 2. Can't get it done. Back up onto the banking here, working lap 3. Most stop your chicane time there. Turns 5 and 6, back up the banking on turns 7 and 8. Still, Payne's got it, Williams in tow. Then it's Abs and Saito. Battles the middle of the pack there. CJ Everett under attack right now. Oliver Mers gets right on by, along with Madison Persinger. We continue on here. Good battle up front there between Payne and Williams. Those two have been on fire all weekend long. There's the battle for fourth now. That is between Abs, Saito, Parker Moss also in the mix there. Coming back around, we'll be halfway through this race. Next time by, 5 laps down, it'll be 5 to go here. They got to work 9 and 10 first, though. Slade Benish and Gage Bowman going at it in the middle of the pack through turn 9. Heading back up into the banking there, turns 3 and 4, working lap number 6. Payne giving a shot there to the rear end of Isaac Payne. I'm sorry, Caden Williams giving a shot there to the rear end of Isaac Payne. Saito there in third. Moss there in fourth.
Caden Williams biding his time here. Payne maintaining a consistent lead. Walking all the way around.
Isaac Payne, Caden Williams now starting to pull away from the field. Three laps to go in this heat race. Boy, these two, I think they're going to be hard to beat. And they're showing it right now.
They are working together to stay way out in front.
2 to go this time.
Will Williams make a move here? And we have a battle for third and fourth as well.
That's right. Saito, Moss, Abs, all going at it. This next time by, the white hanky will be flying on the entire field. It'll be 1 lap to go. Does Williams have anything for Payne in this final lap? We're going to find out here in less than 10 turns. Up onto the banking they go. Off the banking they go. Into the bus stop chicane for the final time. Down low they go. Gonna block the move to the inside. Oh my goodness! That was close. And here we go to the line. Caden Williams on the outside. It's gonna be a drag race to the line here. Who's it gonna be? It looks like it's gonna be Caden Williams taking in the win.
All right, great job, Caden.
Holy cow. The rest of the field going to come on by. Isaac Payne going to bring it home in second. Travis Parker Moss, I should say. Travis Abs there in third, in fourth, I should say. Lewis Dilly in fifth. There was so much going on. I'm losing track of everything. And there you have it. Holy smokes. Caden Williams, Isaac Payne, the Battle of the Giants there in Junior 2. Well, we've got more Giants coming up next in this next group.
Where do you end up?
He was up to 10th at one point.
Yeah.
Dropped down to 16th.
Oh. It's hard to keep track.
Colt Schlotthauer, the 45, Roscoe Smith, the number 8, Jackson Carvino, the number 33. Along with Trevor Clinton, the 61, Owen Hansen, the 84, Jack Bowdish, the number 60, Ben Corkery, the 16, Caden Peart, the number 48, Matty Weber, the 226, Enzo Batali, the number 11, Zoe Allen, the number 7, Judah Amaranth, the 44, Natalie Lamb, the 04, Dax Nexalt, the number 23, Connor Riska, the 21, Tyler Llewellyn, the 325, Mason Mariah, the number 18, Levi Greenwell, the 08, and Harrison Fromm, the number 3. Final here ace of the day for Junior 2s. Another one to watch, Colt Schlotthauer. Had things go his way also. Out of Post Falls, Idaho, driving the Burley Racing number 45, Spud Cup winner last year. Here, at the Motorplex in the Mill. Green flag is about ready to fly, and we are racing here. Roscoe Smith going to lead him through turns 1 and 2 for the first time. Smith's going to slide up high that time off of turn number 2. That's going to allow Trevor Clinton to get right on by. Schlotthauer's going to get by too. Through the bus stop chicane for the first time. Back up into the banking there at 7 and 8. Good battles near the front of the field. Schlotthauer's going to get by Trevor Clinton for the top spot going through 9. Bowdish going side by side also. Things getting racy here in this group from Junior 2s. Work lap 2 here. Schlotthauer, Clinton, Smith, Carvino. Actually, Bowdish there in 4th. Then you got Carvino in 5th. Hansen, Corkery. A little bit of bumper music that time through turn 9. Oh man, we're going to stack them up at the back of the pack. Mason Mariah, along with Levi Greenwell, come together. Turn number 9. Coming back around, Trevor Clinton's got a run there on Schlotthauer's going to stay comfortable behind him through the bus stop chicane. Going to dip down low this time, look to the inside of Schlotthauer. There's your battle for lead heading back into turn number 9. Battle for 3rd also going on. Clinton's going to get right on by. Bowdish also going to show his nose in the mix there. Roscoe Smith, Bowdish, boy, it's a cluster right there. Look at this, 3 wide, heading back into 1 for 4th spot. Holy smokes! And they all made it through. That looked like Owen Hansen there, kind of getting by 2 or 3 carts. Not quite sure though. Trevor Clinton leading the way over Colt Schlotthauer. Coming back down here in front of us. Here's your battle for 3rd there between Hansen and Carvino. They're going to kind of beat, oh boy, beating and banging there. 3 wide again coming out of turn number 9. We sure don't want to have a repeat incident from what we saw the last heat race here in Junior 2s. That time going through turn 1, Schlotthauer got by Clinton. So Schlotthauer, Clinton, battle there for 3rd now between Carvino and it looks like Corkery. Oh man, one off into the dirt. Looks like possibly Hansen got off into the dirt there. Might have been forced off. Not quite sure. He wasn't very happy about it though.
No, there was some sign language exchanged.
Clinton again up on the rear bumper there of Schlotthauer. Same thing back there for 3rd and 4th, Carvino and Corkery. Just past the halfway point here in this one. Top 4 now nose to tail.
Oh, we're above it?
Oh man.
Everybody survived.
Hansen is getting rocked right now by multiple carts. That's the 2nd lap in a row. Top 4, again, nose to tail coming out of the chicane. Anybody willing to make a move this time? Single file there, going through turn 9. Heading up at 10, click off lap number 7 here. Top 4 looking really strong right now. Schleithauer, Clinton, Corvino, Corkery. Looking back to 5th. That's Roscoe Smith. Here comes Corkery to the inside of Corvino. Going to take Clinton also. Holy cow.
They made that work, but not by much.
Got a buy one, get one there for Corkery. Going to go after his teammate now, Colt Schleithauer. The passes are amazing here in Junior 2. Clinton there, getting back by Corkery. Clinton's strong, I tell you. A couple years ago in Junior 1, Trevor Clinton won everything. Look at this battle for, oh my goodness. We're switching lanes up from bottom to top there. And it kind of worked out for some of them. Battle for second is unbelievable. Corkery's got it for the moment. 3 wide back there for 4th, heading into 1. Let's see how this works out. Back to single file racing.
Final lap, they got to get it done.
Got it. You got to. Bowdish making some moves late in this race. He's up to 3rd. Corvino going side by side, heading to the bus stop chicane. And they made it through somehow. Up front, Schleithauer's loving this. Battle for second here. Heading into turn 9 and 10. Bowdish to the inside of the 16 of Corkery. He gets it done. Checker flag is flying. Colt Schleithauer's going to pick up the win. The run to the line for second. And give it to Jack Bowdish. Bowdish came from nowhere in those last 2 laps to make something happen. He finishes in the runner-up spot. Ben Corkery going to bring it home in 3rd. Corvino in 4th. Trevor Clinton in 5th. So there you have it. Heat races in the books for Junior 2s for the weekend. We now move on to the third round of heat races for your Senior 206. I'm liking it, Todd. I like this vibe of music right now.
It's got a little beat to it.
I like
Keep
it.
everybody awake this afternoon.
I like it. So here we go. Groups A and B now. We're going to go at it for Senior 206. 12 laps of distance here. And the Senior 206 racing has been unbelievable. Don't forget, 30 of them will be going at it tomorrow for 30 laps for $5,000. Jake Sessler, the 42, Colby Romero, the number 5, Owen Luther, the 979, Trey Arnson, the number 3, Cassie Gable, the 662, Cole Nelson, the 118, Colin Roos, the 509, Jonathan Andresi, the 44, Cooper Ryan, the 88, Miles Peterson, the number 12, along with Gavin Shahoski, the 48, Wyatt Cadoff, the number 30, Madison Hanson, number 16, Blake Feely, the 516, Riley Miller, the 000, Tevin Robbins, I should say, 985. As we are getting ready to go green flag racing here. And a host of others here. Gabe Susser also in there. Ian Wood. Mason Mitchell. We are green flag racing. That's a bunch of Senior 206s out there for a heat race for 12 laps. Romero. That's 1-2 heat races on the day. He's going to try to make it 3. Jake Sessler has 1-2 heat races on the day. He's going to try to make it 3. Oh, we're beating bang in the middle of the pack. Maybe going 3 wide, back to 2 wide. 2 wide, going through the bus stop chicane. And they made it.
Somehow they made it.
Oh, up into the wall goes 1. Up into the wall goes 1 off of turn number 7. Actually, turn number 8. Into the tire barrier. Actually, the plastic barriers. Getting so excited here. My terminology is all mixed up. So are my turns. Onward and forward we go. Colby Romero, along with Jake Sessler and Trey Arnson. Top 3. Right there. Trying to pull away from the field.
Two laps into this 12-lap heat. Romero, Sessler, and Arnson are creating a little train, and the rest of the pack is trying to catch up. We've got a few 2x2 wide on the
Yep.
back stretch in the middle of the pack. Everybody's kind of lining up to get through the bus stop. A little cushion.
Yeah. Sessler there, exchanging the spots with Romero. Romero took it right on back. Trey Arnson right there also to capitalize on everything that's happening in front of him. So far through heat race action earlier today, through the first 2 runs of Senior 206, it looks like Sessler and Romero are the ones to beat, and they were battling each other. Trey Arnson also in there. He won last night's Fuel All-Star race. He's in 3rd. Coming back around here. Going to be the completion of lap number 4. Romero, those first 2 heat races, he won it in convincing fashion. Gapped the entire field both times, but this time he's got a rear bumper full of Jake Sessler and Trey Arnson. Sessler now back to the inside of Romero. Trey Arnson thought about going 3 wide and thinks better of it. Romero thinks better of it too. Backed off and let Arnson go on by also. So Romero now back to 3rd. Coming back around here, that is lap number 4. We just completed 8 laps to go.
And Sessler takes the lead, followed by Arnson and Romero. They're switching up a little bit in that lead pack.
Top 3 are just glued to each other right now. They can't get away from each other. Look at this battle. Heading back into 9. Sessler, Arnson, Romero. Six laps to go, just beyond the halfway point right there. Look at that battle behind the top 3, though. Owen Luther. Along with Cole Nelson. They're stuck to each other right now. Colin Roos, Miles Peterson, Cassie Gable also. 6th, 7th, and 8th. Be seeing a preview of what tomorrow's main event is going to look like between these 3 drivers, Sessler, Arnson, and Romero. Arnson again gives a little bit of a shove there to Sessler coming up in turn number 4. I look back now, it's a 4th place. And that's a battle right there, like you wouldn't believe. Miles Peterson in there also. They're bumper tagging each other, going through there. Luther's in there. You got 5 of them in the mix there from 3rd on back, and they're getting very racy with each other. Cole Nelson, Bruce, Peterson, Luther, all having at it right now with each other. Oh, Gavin Shahosky. Shahosky almost got turned right there coming up at 2. That's behind. That's right in the middle of the pack, looks like. That battle for 4th is unbelievable right now. Miles Peterson picking them off one at a time. He's up to 5th. That battle up front is unbelievable. Trey Arnson had it. Here comes Romero. Got by Arnson. All 3 of those drivers have led in this race so far.
Romero in the lead now.
Arnson in 2nd. He's going to dip down low this time off at turn number 4. Going to get by Romero. Well, Romero cracks the throttle just a little bit wisely. Middle of the pack. Double foul racing through the bus stop chicane. Oh, my goodness. Up it. Oh, right there. Somebody almost tagged the barrier. Holy smokes. That was Cole Nelson. They were side by side through the bus stop chicane, and Cole Nelson almost ate the barrier there in turns 7 and 8. I think he might have just skimmed it just a little bit.
Wow.
That could have been disastrous. Trey Arnson now has got the top spot as we were looking away from that battle. White flag is out one more time around. Arnson's got it. Sessler now going to put the move on Romero. Couldn't get it done through the chicane. Sessler again to the inside of Romero. Heading into turn number 9. Sessler's got it. Romero's going to take it right on back. Meanwhile, up front, Trey Arnson's going to win this heat race. Checker flag is out. Trey Arnson's going to take it. Romero in 2nd. Sessler in 3rd. The fight there for 4th. Colin Roos, Miles Peterson. That's your top 5. I got to catch my breath. Holy cow.
What a race that was. One more to go.
Holy Cole Nelson, you know what? When you touch the barriers here, it kind of just sucks you right in. And I think he might have just brushed it just a little bit. How he didn't get sucked up in that barrier is beyond me. He was side by side with somebody coming out of the bus stop chicane and just kind of fell apart there coming out and into close to the barrier he came.
Amazing racing here at the Motorplex and Spud Cup 6. Okay, last one.
All right, let's see who's in this one here. Last race of the day. Jackson Leach, number 8. Landon Warren, number 1. Cooper Becklin, the 28. Gavin McCune, also in there, the 837. Giovanni Benson, the 56. Jonah Good, the 33. Cooper Cat, 508. Giovanni Medina, number 21. Jack Gray, the 17. Brooks Anderline, the 76. Joseph Hewitt, the 627. Jesus Vasquez, the 77. Chase Reynolds, the 68. Tristan Moore, the 822. Moses Turk, the number 620. Nathan Heath, the 47. Davey Manthai Jr., the 242. Travis Lambert, the 696. Aiden Hansen, Parker Zelke, Lucy Beckman, Jazz Manning, Brody Erickson, ready for the second group here for Senior 206. Groups C and D. Last race of the day here. Green flag is out. Racing some Senior 206s here. Things are getting very sketchy there. Boy, holy cow, we were 2 by 2 throughout the entire field there through turns 1 and 2. 2 by 2, we're gonna go for a ride. We're going for a ride there through turn 4.
1, 2, 3, 4 cars turned around.
I thought we had about 10 of them at first.
It looked like mayhem for a moment.
Holy smokes. Well, you kind of had a feeling something was going to happen. They were 2 by 2 from the first row to the back row through turns 1 and 2. And it all broke loose going through the banking there in turns 3 and 4. Unbelievable racing action with the Senior 206 this weekend.
I think with the help of our track staff, we keep the racing moving along, no yellow flag.
Yes. I'm amazed that we only had 2 carts left behind up there. When it looked like first it was 10 of them. They got all stacked up. So onward we go. Looks like Landon Warren was one up there. Turn number 3 up high near the wall. Aiden Hansen got left out as well. Anyway, up front, Cooper Becklin, he's got it for the moment. Lap 2 in the books. Jackson Leach, Giovanni Benson there in 3rd. Tristan Moore, Giovanni Medina, that's your top 5. Again, for the second time today, we got Giovanni on Giovanni crime going on.
We got those 2 together again.
Yeah. Good battle there for second. Looks like Giovanni Benson got by Jackson Leach. They're going into the bus stop chicane. There's your battle for 4th, heading into 9. Giovanni Medina getting by. Maybe Tristan Moore there. That was the battle for 4th. I'm really surprised nobody got on their lid over there. They had like 2, maybe about 2 of them. They got some airtime over there in turn number 4.
There was tires in the air, flat spinning, but
Yeah.
nobody went over it. Thank the Lord.
Yes, definitely. That pavement is hard over there. In turn number 4, you don't want to land on it, on the banking. Battle again for 3rd, coming back into turn number 9. Jackson Leach is under fire right now by 3 of them. 3 of them just got right on by Jackson Leach. Benson, Moore, possibly Good. Jonah Good also in there. I think Jack Grody was also in there. Still, Cooper Becklin leading it. The 2024 NWKA LO206 champion out of Westland, Oregon, Cooper Becklin. Driving the go-kart hero number 28. Jack Grody making some moves there in the middle of the pack. Lap 5 has been completed. Becklin going to pair Giovanni's there, 2nd and 3rd. Tristan Moore, Jonah Good. Top 5. Jack Grody there in 6th. Jesus Vasquez in 7th. There in the middle of the pack. 3 wide coming out of turn number 9. 3 wide going through turn number 10. 3 wide heading into the start-finish line back into 1. What's going to happen here? 3 wide all over the place with those 3 drivers. Holy cow.
They make it. That's some good driving, guys.
It is. Fantastic driving there. Kind of around the, let's see, Moses Turk, Travis Lambert possibly in there. Joseph Hewitt maybe in there. And they're still going at it back there. Man.
I blinked and Medina made it for the lead.
Yep.
Followed by Moore. Good.
So Medina's got it over Becklin. And let's see, Benson has got it over Becklin. And then it's Giovanni Medina. Starting to get those two mixed up now. Your top three, nose to tail coming out of turn number 9, heading for 10 with 8 laps now. Going to be in the books. Top 3 now. Gonna go nose tail through the bus stop chicane. Is anybody gonna make a move here, heading back into 9? Benson still has it over Becklin and Medina. Battle back to 4th there between Treston Moore and Jonah Good. Vasquez, Jack Grody have a good battle amongst themselves also. That's 6th and 7th. I think it's just a matter of time until Cooper Becklin gets by Giovanni Benson, because Becklin that time just had a run.
Oh, he's pushing all the time.
Off of 4. Still pushing. All the way through 9.
Benson's keeping it up.
2 laps to go this time for your leader, Giovanni Benson. Becklin right there, going to get another run off of 4. Going to be a great battle here coming to the white flag between Benson and Becklin. Behind them, Moore and Good are going at it pretty good. That's the battle for 4th. White flag is out one more time around. Heading into 1 and 2 for the final time. Does Becklin have anything in the tank here for the final lap? Going to get the run off of 4 here. Heading into the bus stop chicane for the final time today. Through 5 and 6. Becklin going to measure up. Benson here. Coming off of 7 and 8. Heading back into 9. Who's going to make what move here? The final 2 turns. Becklin, oh man, up on 2 wheels. He just biked it that time. He almost went up and over. Battle for 2nd now. Checker flag is out. Give it to Benson. Medina getting by Becklin on the final lap. Somehow, someway, Cooper Becklin did not go up and over. He biked it that time going through turn number 9. Put it all on the right side wheels.
Risk it for the biscuit here at the Motorplex today.
Lost a spot, but could have been a lot worse than that. And there you have it. Senior 206, 3rd heat race of the day is done. Heat races are done for Junior 2 and Senior 206. Tomorrow we still have the 3rd and final heat races for Junior 1 and Heavy Supermasters. And that's going to do it here for today. For day number 2, Spud Cup 6 at the Motorplex at the Mill. Did not disappoint and never disappoints when Spud Cup comes around here every September at the Motorplex at the Mill.
That's right. And Don Shredder here. My first time here at Spud Cup announcing and seeing the event at all. Very impressed with the quality of racing, quality of people, having a great time right here at Motorplex at the Mill.
Yep, I understand the fuel sim competition is going to be happening tonight at 7 p.m. Fuel sim racing. Are you pretty good at video games?
My brain doesn't like sim. I
Oh.
like real live cars.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I can't take that away from you. That's pretty good.
Yeah, I
be-
tried it and my brain almost exploded.
I'm better at the computer stuff. Oh, unfortunately. Okay, well, we'll see everybody here tomorrow. We get things going again. Looks like the warm-up for Junior 1s and Heavy Supermasters, 9 o'clock. Things get going again. Drivers meeting at 8:15. Day number 2 in the books. Day 3, the big day, tomorrow, Sunday, September 7th. Motorplex in the Mill for Spud Cup 6. Heat races, last chance qualifiers, and big main events coming to you tomorrow afternoon. Definitely want to come back and join us for that as well. Once again, for the staff here of the Motorplex Development, I want to thank everybody for coming out. For John Wood, Travis Milburn as well, thank you as well. My name's DJ Everett.
My name's Don Bolin, a.k.a. Don Shredder.
And we will see everybody here tomorrow night. Tomorrow, I should say, during the day, tomorrow morning for day number 3 of Spud Cup 6. Until then, we will see you then. Everybody have a great day.
So long, everyone.